Go left. In first.
If you're not dropping the tower, you should go middle towards the boss. You get any bougie ice cream today, Phil?
So bougie.
You're muted, by the way. I guess he's eating that right now.
Yeah. Barack and Michelle are probably over.
And just hanging out watching him play Final Fantasy.
Without a doubt.
Surprisingly inclusive for this group of people.
Speak for yourself.
Speaking for you, buddy.
I'm not the one who voted for Trump like you.
Even as a joke, no. There are lines we do not cross.
You're voting for Trump?
Well, he lives in like Idaho or something. What'd you expect?
I know.
That makes sense.
What?
Right. Out first. You almost got him.
He definitely moved.
He definitely moved.
I got the middle one up.
I think we're dead.
Nope, onto the beam.
I'm just dead.
I think we'll let them. Okay.
Alright.
Dead. You're gonna die to this. This invul if you have it. Oh shit.
Heal out Relish.
Alright, we're good. She's not gonna melee anymore.
Chain.
My poor cooldowns.
Good day.
I will not have battle for this, so good luck.
Save 2 minutes.
North to south. Late swap. State. Swap. Protean.
2 minutes here.
Party in.
Party in.
We got votes.
Oh, my dude.
Okay, we're good, we're good.
Can she get out far?
North. We go right, I believe. Yep, right.
Put it inside.
Oh, I did not move in time. Fuck.
Limit break.
Odin again?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Dude, you got us all as we're falling.
Hey, they're out now. Sedge. Sedge.
We were so far off the DPS.
Connect with that person.
What happened? Oh, it was tank stuff. What happened before that? Though we lost something else, right? Oh, the beams. They're
Whatever happened to
died.
platforms?
Yeah, Bill died. Didn't get his beam and went on U2.
that killed both of us. Yeah.
I think for the last line, let's just always go to Ace Musi. That way we don't, just in case we get discombobulated or some shit.
Yeah. Yeah, we can always go A for all of the things. The whatever the
Just in case
fuck
they
they're
get
called.
lost.
Alex, we're doing God Conf and I'm playing Holy Pally.
The fuck?
Huh? That can't be right.
It's gonna be so bad.
Get out of there.
I did not understand what you said.
Said, what are you talking about?
M plus comp, I'll be playing Holy Pally.
No way.
Yep.
Glad you would never heal.
Last time I seriously healed was an SSC, like 15 years ago, not fucking whatever, classic. And all that was doing was you push power word shield on people on bubbles on Tidewalker. So it's gonna be a sight.
Who's your tank?
What?
We don't really know.
I was just asking who
We're
your
not
tank
sure.
is.
Vault.
Well, I guess he's sure.
Do you guys stream your Mythic Plus often?
Oh. And I will definitely not be
Maybe.
streaming that.
You sure? Aw.
Why are you doing the swap like this?
For fun, because we're pretty much capped on our mains anyway. We're not gonna be the degenerate like spamming rerolls to try to get 1 key level bullshit.
Yeah, that's
We do M plus, but we're not fucking idiots. Most of the time.
Right. Outburst.
I put one out.
You say you need to clip your nails?
Yes, because it feels weird on his mouse
Keyboard.
or his keyboard. Yeah.
I keep forgetting to pre-repress a little bit.
Is that like some handy mouse tech right there?
I guess so.
Yes.
Two left. Oh,
One more, then we get to A. Get to A.
you can admit this.
north to south. We'll stay.
Guardian.
Going to A.
Again.
Potions. In 2 minutes.
South. Going to the right. There's gonna be partners over there. Partners. Going back to where we were. Dodge, 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 dodge beams. Back down to south. This is out in Protean. Out in
Right side, right
Protean.
side. Oh god. That's what. What's that?
Wappo.
I was
got
doing
pretty
wrong
close first.
spot.
DPS LB.
DPS LB?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Heal, 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 heal.
I have a thing on you. You're fine.
Holy shit, we're dead at.
What the fuck?
You okay, Wappo?
I don't know.
Alright, what do we do on this boss? I
don't
forgot
know.
because I watched it like 5 days ago. What the fuck it was.
Just read Cactbot. I think it'll help.
Oh, this is the blue and the fucking whatever. What is it? X
Oh,
Hog?
shit, yeah.
X
The PlayStation
purple, orange,
symbols.
green.
Are we going by that or the PlayStation symbol?
Depog.
That is the
Blue, purple,
PlayStation
orange,
symbols.
green.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna remember those by color. Probably X square.
X is
triangle.
blue, purple, orange, green.
Surely we can
X
just use a
Hog.
mark.
That flip one looks crazy. I guess it's not that hard if you could just run across.
This place looks cool.
Vil, you there?
That's a snake.
She opened her eyes.
Gaiocus is going to be cast. Everybody needs
Sense just fucking hunched down elephant body.
Just pull it and die.
Kill it.
So if more players are dead, then it's more damage for the alive players. Make sure you're inside of the circle. The screen will blur, and when it reappears, you'll see that most of the stage is gone. The arena has shrunk, and so too have the players. The entire time that you're like this, your movement is slowed
I
unless
have-
you're popping sprint or other
is this
movement
right?
enhancing abilities. The boss
I
will
I
then
think
cast
this is what the
summon
video,
dragons
right? Or
and summon
something?
3
Yeah.
angels. These are going to shoot off lasers shortly.
Do you want to
These
involve
is
Schmizzy?
semi-random, but the idea is that they're always
Yeah,
going to
I'll
be
involve the first one. You can involve
We
the
should
second one.
just-
or intercardinals
What are the spots we have to do?
In this case,
I forget.
east, west are the safe spots.
They're
But that's spread
horizontal,
or some shit.
vertical, and then like
We're going to have
you know,
all
do the boss
sorts of
relative shit again.
DPS in just a second.
Oh,
And so
right,
supports
like the,
DPS just need to go to a different safe spot.
Just like
There's a lot of different ways you can
We have
assign
the
these
Proteans,
positions.
right, for the
One
middle
common
when
way
he
is
does the
to go to fixed
platform thing or
spots.
whatever.
Supports always go to one of
Let me
these
find
spots.
it.
yeah, during that first mechanic where we're zoomed out,
Your safe spots will always
when
be
she's
off.
spinning the platform around, you know, you have to spread out around the orb
In this
sometimes,
case,
and
supports
you have to
are
do
going to
your
go
little.
spots here.
It's like Volts would be to my right,
Chain debuff before you
Bill
start to move,
would be
as
behind
this
me.
is when the chains-
It's pretty much exactly like the spreads we just did for the Proteans on that last side, except for some reason in the video the tanks are up north instead of the melees. We could do it like we did, though. I don't see a problem with that.
Now the
where
boss will cast Geosensors,
you and Bill
which
are
one of
the
three
farthest north, and
positions.
then Volts and I are behind you, and then the healers in the ranged.
To notice if this
We can just do it the video, like what Volt's linked. I think that's fine. Like we can, or even hitting the boss up point. I'm pretty sure we can hit it regardless. It's like huge.
is what you have, you probably so
I think we just pull
safe
the-
spots are going to be the vertical line
For-
because they're very
So like the
small,
first
so
mechanic we have to
once
deal
you're
with is the
on top of
tethers,
it,
right? And we have to
so being
split
tells with
DPS and
the
support side by
Any
side.
branches
So
that
if
go off,
DPS
if
just
you
want to
move
go like
early, you won't be able to
the
break
right
them
or to
in
the
time.
east relative of where we're
Wait for the
facing.
lasers to go off, and then head back to
And
the
you're in
middle and
the,
get into
or
your
Wappo's
sprint.
in the middle, right?
No, I'm talking about the very, very first mechanic when we go
And
into
you're gonna
like
get
the
a set of
circle.
AoEs that are always
We have to
the
do like
same.
more priority than that though,
Now the boss
right?
will cast
'Cause it can be any
Geosensors,
inner card or
which
any
are
card column.
visual tells with tentacles. This pattern here is going to make the arena get spin vertically.
Yeah, I think
So the-
Is it-
supports like
so-
northwest.
vertical
Then.
lines in between the AoEs.
Well, so
Make
DPS
sure
can
that
just
there
be
are vertical spreads
looking.
in these positions. If you're struggling to
north
notice if this is
to
what you
east to
have,
south, right?
you probably
And
have the vertical
supporters
lines
can be
and
just
you're
looking
trying to
south
see the
to west to
tentacle
north.
because from a lot of camera
Or
angles,
sorry,
it's hard to see this
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Make sure that you're spread out. The spreads are very small.
Say that
so as
again?
long as
Hang
you're
on.
Listen to the fucking
I mean, it's
video.
kind of just like left to right. I feel like it's
Look
Yeah,
at the
it's
picture.
like left to right, and I think
One
you
of
should
the
be
other
able to
GS
like
sensors and patterns
kind
that
of
we had is this one
gauge
here.
where that
The
is. So
vertical
basically,
horizontally
what's
over
gonna
the
happen
arena
is like
is the
4
same thing
angel,
that
or
we
sorry,
use
3
on
angels
horizontal
spawn,
lines.
and there's
Spread
only
out,
2 safe
wait
spots
for
on
the
the
arena
outside of the
areas
Oh,
room,
right.
and so we get the so we all stack in the middle. We get the tethers that we need to
Final GS
spread, and
sensors
then
pattern looks like
DPS
this.
go
The
one
tentacles
side
wrapping
and
around the side. The boss is about to
support
spin
go the other
arena
side. So
around
The DPS
basically,
is just south.
as long as
no.
you're
So
nice
the
and tight
DPS
in
is
your
gonna
foot
look
position, you don't
to
need to
go
move from
north
here
and then to the
towards it,
east,
as it's a
and
donut requiring you
I don't
to
think-
spin near to the
opposite.
blue.
You ever look north? I think you just look east to southwest, and then supports look
Boss will finish off
west
with an
to
ultra raid-wide.
northeast.
That's
And
fine
then the
too.
stage will
Right
return to
versus
normal.
left. It's
The next mechanic is the
You just
classic
can't move
control
apart,
concept.
like to
Before this
the
is cast, you wanna
whatever
use
the
spread
cardinals until the
out
tethers appear.
exaggerated these spreads
The
just
actual
for the
chains
circle
go out,
movements
yeah.
guide.
yeah. So that's the very
Stage
first
one
one.
blurs, you're gonna see that every player has either an alpha or a beta debuff. They have
What DPS is
PlayStation
going
symbol above their
where?
head, and we've got a ton of different shapes on the arena. So let's break this down. First off,
We're all going to the
whole
same
idea
spot
That's
for
all
that
four.
mechanic.
the red pyramid
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like the last
Oh,
thing.
okay, I
are going
see.
to try to tether to the blue shape. The nearest blue shape will pull them in.
If
and
it's
if
gonna
they
be pretty
manage
obvious,
to
I feel like
penetrate,
just
they
like
will
all the
explode
supports will
like
just
a
go
raid.
Yeah.
left.
The only way to
Let's try it.
stop this is
go.
to have a player into
Alright.
So you said DPS is east and south. That's what we look at. Because what Shmeezy
It's
said.
the right side.
Yeah, just start.
I think
east-
we
just look right.
start east and clockwise.
Yeah.
There you go.
Make sure you're potting.
Yeah.
For this tank buster, you guys make sure you're on the east side of the platform.
Oh, that's right.
It looks big, but it's just gonna hit the side of the platform on one.
Make sure you swap right after them.
No.
That's a good one.
Oh god. What the fuck?
My guys. Alright, it's just
Oh,
like
tiny.
middle here.
Go middle.
You move so slow.
Oh, fucker. I did.
We have to wait for
Alright, that's
tethers.
fine. Yeah.
So we would be southwest, right?
Yeah, you would.
Oh, I died. Guess that one's safe.
I thought we agreed on DPS to the right.
Which one is it? It tells us.
Oh.
So vertical means it's all on the same side, right? Oh no, I see. Yeah.
You'd be in front of me.
Yeah.
Where was even safe there?
So we would have been. We should have
The
been
columns.
Nice,
No,
talking
for
about the
the
angels.
before that.
The angels. Yeah.
You have to spread out, right? All the
We'd have been
range.
northeast. Support would have been southwest, right? I think was
Yeah.
the
Oh,
idea.
you can group up that way? I didn't
Yeah,
know
all
that.
four people should be
Okay.
together.
Yeah.
I thought you had to split up like that for a screenshot.
We just wait in middle longer too because
Yeah, I
we
thought
had
the fucking
chains.
circles on top of our head was actually it, but
Wait, wouldn't we be northeast?
We would based on the video's explanation, but we're flipping it for some reason. So like we would
oh,
look.
that's fine. We can go video too.
Look at the picture I linked. Look at
Yeah,
my
I
pink
see.
thingy.
That's what I was going. That's why I went southwest too. But let's do the video. Just stay
Okay,
same.
that's fine.
So we start east and go clockwise, and you guys start west and go clockwise. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just picked a direction because I assumed no one remembered the video. Not even I did.
What did Wappo say last pull?
Don't forget to swap though.
It was fully focused.
so weird being this far.
Oh, oops, there we do.
Wait. There you go.
Of course he's tethered with me.
Ow.
Oh, we swapped it. Oh, I guess technically.
We swapped back. Yeah.
Vertical.
Oh, we swapped back.
Did I use left, Trizzy?
Oh fuck, man. Okay, my bad. Vill and Sunset would have been north there. I just for some reason
I'm
I did the
healing.
horizontal spread.
Get him, my deal.
One voke.
Get him vaults. Stonewall Norris is resing me. I'll be up in 8 seconds.
This is the shapes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, this happened so
E
early.
or whatever.
God.
Oh my god. B-Pog.
E-Bog.
X-Pog, right? Or something?
And you go
So
to
you
the blue
just look
shape
for your-
in your lane.
I guess it's the same
It's
thing.
hard.
X and
Same thing, yeah.
is blue. Yeah.
Someone just fucking put the screenshot in the channel. Actually, there it is. Hold on.
This is the one.
Yeah,
I've got it open.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the one
There.
Bill linked.
You just find your lane and you go to the blue shape.
Did we do like the circle spots in case it decides to spin the ball rather than do the vertical lines after the
Isn't that the
tether
video?
break?
Or isn't that what Bill linked already? I think, right? Or Vaults? I think the Vaults linked it up.
They both
Right,
linked
let's
them, yeah.
see.
Vill linked the circle spread. Vill linked
Okay.
the horizontal and vertical spreads.
The first thing I linked is like where you want to be, and then when
The
you find
circle.
out, yeah, you want to be protein, and then
Okay, so for this boss, Wappo, I think you're R1.
And
So
that
I
would
think
be on the right, right? Are we putting melee closer? It doesn't matter. Like we can, because we can hit the boss from anywhere. Like
It's an
you
amount.
guys-
Right.
Just
do
follow
the
that.
video so we
Yeah.
don't get
Yeah.
confused. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll just be up here then. Like if you're using C as the middle, like
Kind of.
Oh shit.
It's very
I guess
close.
the boss aggro's there. Just go.
Oh, she actually has an aggro if you get closer.
Looks like
She
it.
gets pissed.
Seems like
She's so fucking big, dude.
You should totally swap it up what sides of the platform you do.
Yeah.
Every once in a while.
I think we're probably adding too many CDs though.
Get to the middle and hold.
Wait till you actually see the debuff go out.
Still hold.
West.
DPS East. Wait.
Oh,
Oh,
We're good.
whatever. Life.
how'd you guys? Oh.
Melissa's
Mystery
trying to support.
Wappo. Yeah. I am a support.
True, you're a Vezzy.
Horizontal.
Yeah.
You know, like Dido is? This doesn't look great.
There's enough room though. It doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
That's so
Oh my
easy
God.
actually.
Yeah.
You said in the video that AoEs are pretty small.
I got him already.
Shut up, Wappo.
Eh.
B-Pog.
The picture.
I stay at the bottom right now.
Also need heals.
Blue, purple, orange, green.
And blue.
Wait, it says red.
Is
What's
beta yellow or
Red's third. That one, yeah.
What is the B again?
B is the square. A is the triangle.
it's also
Wait, how do you
Mine's
block?
blowing up.
Almost did it.
One's right, East triangle.
I'm gonna watch this again.
I forget if alpha or beta is red.
Alpha red. Beta
Alpha is
yellow.
triangle. So red.
Yeah. Okay. And then if you have to pick one, do not do the one that has a blue adjacent.
Like we both had square there, right? So I needed to be top right, I think. I needed to be to the left? Is that right?
Where I died and like moved at the end, I think that I was at the right place where I died.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I think you were good.
I think we were in the right spot. I think she just have to be there earlier. Otherwise, it doesn't tell her. I guess.
Yeah, once they start moving, it might be too late to pick them up, but you pretty much had it.
How close do you have to be? Just like right on top of them, or is it a tether
No,
you have to pick up?
it's a tether. Yeah, you just
Oh,
intercept the
God.
tether.
You have to be close to your partner still.
Right.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
You have to move out, right?
Yeah, then they blow up. Yeah.
Maybe if you're like on the sides, try to call if you like see whatever that you have to like. Someone's gonna have to like flex or something, and just like call which one you're taking. Maybe.
Short baitable flex.
I don't think it's.
There's no flexes.
Shouldn't
Right?
have to
There's
call
there's
it.
no flex. Yeah.
There's only one
Not
spot for
flex,
each person to
but,
go.
Choosing which shape.
You give away to. I don't remember.
It's just looking at the blue, right? You're soaking one that's only near the blue that you're next to, or some shit. Is that what you said?
It's like where there's only one connection to the blue you're looking at.
Right.
You need to set something.
Yeah, but there can be two possibilities sometimes.
Yeah, but there's only one possibility for.
Right. I'm saying that
Yeah.
someone's gonna have to choose and try to call that.
No, because there's no choosing because the person on the outside always gets the only one they can get.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Right.
saying. Personally, outside, try to call that. Like which one they're taking, right?
Oh.
To make it easy.
It's just personal responsibility. Like, everyone figured out which one you're supposed to do.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh.
Uh-oh.
What?
Let's get a auto attack.
Wait for the chains. Wait for the debuff. Oh, he fell off.
I think you'll have enough time. Maybe.
East
DPS east. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh. So the dash is the normal dash size, even if you're tiny.
Vote. One vote. One vote. One vote.
So no dashing on that platform.
Slipped on a banana peel.
Amy,
Spinny.
So Proteans around the circle. Just Protean. Like, right.
How good is your protein? What are you doing?
Oh, I got flipped. I got res.
Oh my god.
Any spinny.
I have no mana.
He also zoomed in after that phase.
What the fuck's green?
Oh my god.
Alpha, so I got triangle.
Oh wait,
I get
no.
this one. I think. Alex,
I'm alpha.
right? I
Other
get
one.
this one.
Fuck. No, it's this one. Oh, fuck me.
Don't I get? Oh, I got the wrong one. I was supposed to get that bottom one. Fuck. So this one's next to blue.
Were you beta, Nori?
Yeah, you better believe he is.
Yeah.
You're supposed to get square.
B for box.
I need to look at those.
Oh damn, Wappo, you're so smart.
A for triangle.
Yeah, it's pretty much there.
I guess.
Some of the mechanics in this game, man, I just love them because everybody has their own way of understanding it. It feels like
That's actually really good. B for box is actually really fucking good.
You need to not get hit by bait.
What do we do after?
Tentacles that are going to strike it where the 3 and the 4 ring are.
I think we died in
sucker
most
on
of the
dicks.
video.
Yeah.
Then we figure out the next mechanic.
Oh, it's caloric theory, man. The fires and
No, I'm saying like after the shapes.
That one's
you
gonna
have
be
to
a
like,
headache, I think.
you have to like stack and spread.
Beat the beams and then move out.
So from left to right,
Yeah,
these
and
are
then
the
we suck
X,
around
the
dicks.
square, the circle,
Or you
and the
just
triangle,
bait it in the
just
order
like
you're
we did
in. So
originally.
like the
Wait for the tentacles
B
to drop,
prog or
and as
whatever,
soon as
you
the
just
initial
bait
cleave
it. You
hits,
just stay in your
dodge
area.
out. It doesn't matter where you
Oh,
dodge.
yeah,
for
you-
this one,
You
just
bait
yourself.
around the. It's like Proteans, but for your boxes.
yeah.
Tentacle will come smashing down, and yeah.
Alright, we go.
I think is that where 4 and 2 is at for these markers? I don't even know if it's the same as this video. It looks different than the video.
I think it's in between like 2B and 4D.
I'll mint this first AoE bolts if we want to save for the one after the tank blisters.
Like you're using both.
Yeah, I'm reprisal and whatever the fuck, part of light.
DPS south.
Bert.
Just stay up there, please.
I'll just go for you for right now.
Holy fucking dash so far.
I can get this one too.
That is actually so much easier than the video looked.
Yeah.
I guess because of CAC mod, but still.
Yeah, imagine having to look for a fucking tentacle.
No.
Oh, fucking god.
I don't have a marker because Bill's dead.
Alex, move over here.
What?
What?
I did it. I baited both
We
of them.
did
out.
it?
I baited both of. I baited both
Oh.
of them
I
out.
thought we were gonna die, so I didn't even move.
I didn't even look. I didn't look like my shape hit me, man.
It didn't even move. I
The
don't know what
shape
happened
just
there.
like stands still.
Yeah.
Is it
If you
is it bug because we didn't have a full set of debuffs?
Maybe, yeah.
Because
Ah,
mine
this-
shot me and just killed me.
Yeah, they definitely move normally, right? I'm not crazy.
Yeah,
Yes.
they will.
Okay, I was waiting for them to fucking move.
But we
Dumbass
saw it very
shapes.
briefly there where the two tentacles like smash down at the end.
I didn't even see because I was in the black screen or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of space. As long as you don't like face your shit through the middle or to the other side, it's probably okay.
To make this easy, you have Alpha go north side of it, the markers, and then Beta goes south. I don't know if that works. And then watch the rest of it, yeah.
When you're baiting the beams afterwards, yeah.
Yeah.
God, I hope that snapshot's early.
I was waiting for him not to use Embalm.
I mean, there's a lot of time left
Wow.
in the progression.
Maybe we can
Whoa.
get him talking during that point.
We have a lot of ground to cover.
Trust us, we know. DPS southeast.
Okay, we can just go north every time.
Yeah.
It kind of seems like it's happening like
Yeah,
that
just
anyway.
on that.
Yeah.
Oh god! That you cannot walk into.
Faint.
I'll probably hold battle for this thing.
No, sir.
Two people know what that is.
This one?
No one's waiting the box.
No, I didn't get it.
We
They
moved.
bugged. Oh, they
Oh.
didn't.
Dude, why aren't they moving?
We were right though, Shmeezy, I think, right? That was the only box I can
100%.
get, and then you were
Yeah.
okay. Good.
We were good. I just don't know why the fuck they're not moving. What happened?
I think it's if people are dead, they fuck up.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Just basically, if the one you're soaking is next to a second blue one, you can't soak that one, right? Is the idea? That's it.
Yeah. You can also just like follow it too. If someone else is even remotely close to it, you just go to the other one.
How long do you have before you have to dodge shit
Before
on the
the
ground?
tethers. Feels like it's before the tethers come out. Or whatever.
What?
I don't know. It's
You have
weird.
time to move out of the AoE as long as you're like
Oh, you're talking about the
stuck in
You
between
do?
them. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if it was like some weird shit we had to move preemptively or whatever.
Kind of hard to tell when the shapes don't move.
Yeah, exactly. DPS Southwest. Oh, Nori, we're fucking dead.
Yeah, we're fine. Dude.
Let's wait for the debuff.
There we go.
I will get sense.
Spinny, spinny.
You have to move away from me, maybe.
We make room. It's fine. No.
I was
I think
trying
we
to
were
save you.
fine.
I don't know. It was pretty close.
Shit is tight.
It's fine.
That's what else is for.
My poor mana.
It's okay. You're gonna get a reset here in like 30 seconds.
Yeah. Alright, go. Oh god.
What color am I?
huh?
Just
You guys got too
Far.
far.
Oh, my fault. I ran to my shape like right away.
Dude, I
think
think
right-
you were right though, Nori.
At that moment, you would like move away from the shapes.
Yeah.
Like right when we blew up.
It's like when the tethers disappear, we would move, right?
Yeah.
I think we're at the right ones though. So it doesn't seem that bad for that
It's-
mechanic,
yeah, it's
to be
not
honest.
I don't like it.
Why not?
I don't know. Shapes are hard.
It's better than running north to south and then swapping side to side at the same time.
I'm like you, Wappo. I would never have been able to memorize the fucking colors. I need the shapes.
Yeah, I need the shapes too.
No Beepog for me. No, thank you.
That's what we use fucking second screen for.
Doesn't help like Hackbot says fucking red.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you could change the wording.
Well, yeah.
I could probably do that. That's a good idea.
DPS
Hold.
East.
Hold. Go.
I'll admit now it feels like a hindrance not having my own name. I can't really find myself.
Tell if we're spread enough. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
You think
If
this will?
you don't even have a health bar showing, it's like
Yeah.
crazy to me.
To use an analogy I already said before, your AoE around you is like a ball hair. It's alright.
That testicle hair.
My bot.
Right here. On this, I think.
And this one.
Wait. Yeah.
Dodging.
Void shapes.
Oh, that's a 2 minute. Now B south.
You're supposed to move? I don't understand. It's not moving.
When do you move? I
It's
don't know.
definitely not on the marker, by the way.
That shit is so
between-
weird. Alright, do we have the Asunas here?
Yeah, I got it.
You got one of them.
Nori,
no!
go ahead and
Why
do
am
it.
I getting fucking debuffed? Dude, tank
Nori,
low.
Nori, go ahead and do it.
What? Fucking bitch. It's second on thread. You have to be second on thread.
Yeah, I didn't turn my stance off for the whole fight. Sue me.
Fuck. Do we already have to look at caloric theory?
Oh man, this one is so fucking
Them
confusing.
support and a random DPS will get a
Yeah.
Check
I
that will
thought
carry.
the shapes were supposed to move. Is that not the case?
I guess not. They did our very first pull, but they just. I guess you have to watch your health bar now. And when your
They're
health
deep
bar moves, then
shapes.
you can just move.
Just wait till the tether goes away.
When the tether disappears,
Also,
you can
Kekbot
move.
says it to like avoid shapes.
Okay, hold
Yeah,
on.
it's
Let's
just
figure out
weird,
where
I
the
don't
fuck we go after that, though.
Are we YOLOing the beams, or are we gonna try to set spots?
You went left instead of right, though, right?
I don't know.
Didn't
Oh,
we
yeah,
say?
did.
didn't
We should
say
have gone
alpha
right.
Alpha goes north and
Oh
beta
shit,
goes
that's a
south.
bad screenshot.
Like we were orange Wappo, so we should have been on the right side tentacle. You went left, so you got hit like by both or some shit.
Orange is third line, right? Wouldn't we be on the left side of the right tentacle line?
Yes, but you died like right here, a little bit further up.
So if you have X or square, you go to the left. I mean, it's pretty intuitive in that regard.
That's how you.
And then
move
alpha's
after.
north, beta's south. It's just like, when the fuck do you move? Like after the light beam drops down, because that's when I moved, and
I
it
think
seemed
you
to
have to
work.
like dodge the shapes to like your bait spot.
Yeah,
It's pretty quick. Or you have to at least be close for sure.
Is
You
it
have to be
D&B?
close. Yeah.
I don't like the AB thing because like there, Alex and I, B was north and A was south, and then we would just move in a little bit. But if we did the alpha beta thing, we would have to swap, which is kind of AIDS.
Right. That's why I
Uh,
think it's just better to just stay like in your quadrant.
Yeah,
Like the only thing
I
you
think we
can't
should yellow
do.
it.
The only thing you can't do is you can't bait it through the middle. It can be anywhere on the other half of it. It just can't be through the middle towards another group.
So just stay where you are and then just dodge it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because there shouldn't be a conflict, really.
Right.
Yeah, you were between D and B Wappo and you died. That was the problem.
Oh, so we need to move to the outside or something?
You just need to move a little bit further to the right.
Nori, come over here.
DPS east.
Hold. Hold. Go.
My animations are still normal size.
Yeah.
Go far. To my left.
Horizontal.
Okay.
You're alpha. So you're not box.
Yeah, it's just I got confused because I saw the red thing next to another. Maybe I didn't bait it in time.
Were you in the third row?
Yeah, I was in the third row.
Yeah, I was standing next to the wrong one in the second row. I don't know
Oh,
if that confused you. You were supposed to get the one that was like to the left of one, and I was supposed to get the one below D.
I got it eventually, but I don't think I got it in quite enough time. GG. I'm wigging myself out because I didn't even have two to choose from.
Being on the outside when you like only ever have one is very easy.
Yeah, for breakfast though.
You almost
Haven't
say
yet.
well,
That's my fault.
What are those?
Yeah, there's something going on for 30 seconds, and I totally space out.
DPS East.
One of the supports is gonna die.
Hold,
No, don't
hold,
just-
go.
You just won't get a chain.
what is
I
roast?
can get him as soon as he's the body.
Moss.
Shut up, North. Oh, that's mean. I'm sorry. I asked a question and you answered.
This horse, what is this one?
This is
Vertical.
Fucking tentacles are not good at showing you where to go.
You gotta look for a little tip.
No way you're looking for some tip, Wappo.
Wappo is not looking for the fucking tentacle. There's no way.
A robot in your ear is telling you where to go.
That's why
Right,
I want
well,
to
Yeah, you gotta look for the tip.
It's not the one I'm supposed to get, or is it? No, it is. Or else you're supposed to get the other one, I think.
Oh, it is, my bad. I was looking the wrong fucking way. I was like looking at sense. Goddamn. It explains why it wasn't working out in my head.
The B for box thing though is OP. It's the best thing Wappo's ever said.
Yep.
Apparently this boss only has 2 mechanics.
Caloric theory, and what else?
I forgot what it's called, but it's... it might be classical concepts too.
I feel like
Made
you've
that
heard
up.
this about every boss so far.
That's what people were complaining about on this boss, is like there's only 2 mechanics.
I mean, this boss is already like twice as good as the fucking door boss.
I think so.
Yeah, I do. It was more puzzly and less movement involved. I mean, there's obviously a lot of movement, but I'm not fucking running my ass off to get towers and other bullshit.
DPS Southeast.
Yeah.
Hold. Go.
Crazier when your chain breaks so you go faster.
Yeah, that's why I jumped off the edge last bowl.
Yeah, that happened to me like the pull before that.
And spinny. Why do you name it that? Oh,
It's accurate.
the tentacles. Yeah.
Man, what?
Hey, why did he name it that?
Huh?
Shut up.
Oh, wait, what's happening right now?
Ah!
Oh,
Oh, you used to move after. Fuck.
somebody fucking nuked us. That was a triple
I
kill.
think you move as soon as the tentacle
Fucking
hits.
wappo.
Yeah,
Scaring
I
me,
saw
so I
Wap-
fucking ran to the shape.
I saw Wappo on top of us, and I was like, nope.
Oh,
I think that's everybody's reaction. I see Wappa on top of you.
Panic.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, it's Pangenesis is the other mechanic.
So are we just doing Alpha North and Beta South then?
I don't think it'd be that
Or-
bad. But
I don't
whatever.
think it really matters.
Did
I think
people
just,
die
as
because
long
they
as
didn't
you
move?
split
Or...
up.
It's just I
No.
think bolts came from north to south.
No, I was
He was.
south.
We-
I
we were
got-
just
I think I had
three south.
bones, so
If you look at the replay, I think a DPS or a beam from the right side kind of went stray and cleaved all three of us.
The problem
People
is
died,
there was
so
three of
yeah.
us south is the problem, right?
Yeah, I could have moved
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
or Volts could have moved up or something, but I had.
maybe we just communicate that. We could
Well,
do
who was like
That's what the
partners?
rule solves. It's the B and the A and B thing.
I feel like you just do AB. You have so much time to get
Yeah.
into your
that.
spot.
Okay, sure.
Beta's,
When do you move for the when do you
as
know
soon
when
as
to
your
move?
tethers
I feel
disappear
like-
between your partners.
No, not for that. For the
Pretty sure it's when the tentacle lands or some shit, right?
It's when the cast ends, right?
When the beam goes off, you have time to move.
I think
Yeah,
I did
Oh,
like
okay, so it's not.
P6.
I thought it was before the beam goes
It's
off.
casting
Okay.
like Palladian Ray.
It sits there and casts fucking ever, dude.
So we're making a circle around the tentacle?
A circle.
Well, we're making a box around it. Whatever.
Yes.
So where exactly is that on the platform? I guess between 1 and B, or...
4 and
just
D
remember
and
that.
It's near B, D and B, and they not
Yeah.
exactly on it.
just between the purple and yellow markers, I think is what it is. Somewhere around there. DPS southeast.
Oh,
Where is?
Yeah.
oops, I went to
Yeah.
You have to be the other room.
Oh, I got the 2. I think I did.
Being on the outside is so much easier.
If it helps, like after the shapes, you just want to like dodge to a corner of the like inside area, right?
You can just go in between the 4 shapes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's 4 of those, so yeah.
Can't wait for 1 hour from now, we're back on the first boss. Next 2 hours.
Yeah, can't wait.
I'm just gonna load up the sim real quick.
Love the sim. I definitely don't want to kill myself every time I load into the sim in this game.
I didn't know you guys were sim haters. One spoke up before.
I just said I love it, and I don't want to kill myself.
Figured out the tempies. That doesn't really matter because it's such an easy mechanic and you just look at what everyone else is doing.
There's so much time.
Mr. Happy was complaining about how for the first 2 minutes it's just like nothing is going on.
Mr. Happy!
Mr. Happy.
I haven't heard that name in a hot minute.
Oh. Rip.
I feel like you got some shit wrong with you if you name yourself Mr. Happy. That guy's the next Joker. I could reinvent myself. Picture this. Mr. Sag.
No.
Not even a little bit?
Nope.
Fuck. Sag.
That was perfect.
How long was Shiva? Like 13 minutes or some shit, right? Only done door bosses since that boss.
What was the first boss you did, Bill?
East West.
Cloud of Darkness. Legit no idea what was going on. Definitely got res like 15 times.
That's like E7?
9.
Oh, is that?
Alright, whatever the
Yeah,
first
9,
boss
yeah.
was.
Oh, the divine shit, yeah. Horizontal.
I
actually
can't
really
see
like that
anything.
boss.
I did too. I like that entire tier a whole lot.
Tentacles in the way.
Dude, the fucking dog, like, if you're a new player and you're doing the dog as one of your first bosses, it's too hard.
The dog is like
It's confusing.
so insanely hard, actually. Not even Cactuar could carry you on that fight if you didn't know what was
Cactuar could
going on.
definitely carry you.
I mean,
Because when we were doing it, all of us except one person didn't have Cactuar.
to the right, wappo, to the right, wappo, to the right, wappo. You got it. That's my boy Wapinski.
This is
Oh, that does
Fine,
off
I
a lot
guess.
faster than I
supposed to
thought.
move. Fuck.
I think you do have to move before the laser disappear.
Alright, who's got me on the Asuna?
pretty sure you can move as soon as the tentacle
I got you.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe I made that up.
No, I think you're right. Yeah.
That way you can like get hit and move, so it's pretty useful.
I don't know which
Wait, I meant
one
to
is
ask about
harder.
this tank mechanic. What the fuck do I do with
Oh.
this?
You just have to get
We-
dispelled.
Oh my
You
god!
get dispelled early, so you died.
Yeah, so it hits 4 times and it puts a physical debuff on you each of the 4 hits, and then it hits again.
Alright, guys,
Initial
do the
fire
mechanic.
was Schmeezy.
So we both get it. So I
We are
don't.
dead.
I don't know where to go.
You have
This one
initial
you can't move
fire,
too
you
much.
don't go
You can't
middle.
Don't move.
Oh.
I have fire, so I don't go middle.
Quit moving!
God,
Okay.
stop. Is
Wind with Wappo.
that what it said?
First QT and see what happens. Oh shit.
Does it
Alright,
actually
queue up a
tell you what
video.
it's at?
I didn't make it that far to the video, so
It's gonna be a doozy.
Just like we did originally. Next step is caloric theory. When caloric theory cast starts, you're going to get this blue line grid appearing, and a random support and a random DPS will get a beacon, a pan strat for dealing with it. In this one, whichever support gets the beacon goes towards the D waymark, and whichever DPS gets the beacon goes towards the B waymark. When they move there, they want to stand on the inside of the waymark. Their role partner, so if you are
We have
a
the wrong
healer, then
markers,
the
by the way.
other
I don't know
healer,
if
and
you
if
wanna
it's a
change it
melee,
up.
then the other melee is
I'll
going to
try
go
it.
to A and
D&B?
C.
3 and 4 are just
Everyone
different,
else is
I
going to
think,
stack
right?
perfectly.
I don't think they
middle
have-
in the arena.
Well,
The
there's
reason
no
we're
1 and
positioned
3 in
like
the
this
video,
at the
right?
start is because
I
one of
don't-
the
yeah, I
beacon
don't know
players
why
will
they're
randomly
there.
get a shared damage stack, and we need them to be
There's
near
just
enough to
one
the
I
middle
found
players to
online.
share that.
Is that for the
If they take it by
tentacles?
themselves, they'll
I
die.
don't actually know.
When the
I don't know.
screen unfades, you'll get a lot of debuffs, so let's break these down one by one.
I guess
Fiery
these
debuff
3 and
here
4 in the
is just a
video
two-person
spread
stack. You need to share it
for
with another player,
tentacle
somebody who
guardians,
doesn't also have a stack.
maybe?
The green arrow debuff is just a big
Oh, fucking
point-blank AoE that's going to target the players at the end of the mechanic. It just means at the very end you need to be spread away if you have this debuff.
So it's the 2 markers and
The
the 2
important one, though,
rolls
is this.
take all
The
4
caloric
spots.
debuff is a stacking
matching
debuff
rolls.
that increases over the course of the mechanic. If you ever get to 5 stacks, it's a wipe. Things that increase stacks are if you get hit by any ability using fire, like those 2-person fire stacks, or if you move 9 yalms. For reference, that is roughly 2 over the course of the mechanic. 10 yalms, you will than that. Our first priority is to get into groups of 2, 1 fire stack person and 1 arrow stack to sort out the fire 2-person stacks. We need to do this tactically because if you go to the wrong position and then adjust afterwards, you're going to get too many caloric stacks by the end and it's going to be a wipe. One way of doing this is for the middle players to move out by having group 1 always look west and then counterclockwise to find a spot to go to, group 2 look north and then clockwise to find a spot to.
The fuck is a blue
To do
tile?
this,
Is
we
it
also
in
have
game here, or is
supports
that just
move
his
first
picture?
And DPS moves
I don't
second.
see
I think it
and
shows
we'll
up
always have
where
2
I'm
supports
at.
and 2 DPS.
He says it like
middle.
appears during the mechanic.
In this case here, we have tanks and range middle. Our tanks are moving first. The way to do this is to look at your own debuff bar to figure out am I fire or am I arrow, and then look at the fires above the player's head to work out what they have, as any player with a fire stack has a fiery symbol above their head. So for main tank, they look at their debuff, see that their arrow, they're looking for a fire to stack with. Following their priority, the first player to do that is H1 in the south, so that's where they're going to head. Off tank, instead, has a fire stack debuff, so they're looking for someone who doesn't have fire above their head. Following the group 2 priority, M1's the first one, so that's where they're going to move to. They move to the middle of the waymark and stay there. Now the DPS have to move. For the DPS, R1 has an arrow debuff. There's only 1 fire player who's unpaired yet. It's M2 in the north, so that's where they're going to go to. R2, they've got themselves a fire stack debuff. There's only 1 unpaired arrow player, so that's where they're going to move to. They move out and then wait. Take your time with this. You have 12 seconds from when the debuffs first appear to get everyone into these groups, and you're barely asking to move. The most important thing is to make sure when you move, you go to the right spot. Wait for the debuffs to fall off, and once the fire stacks go off, now we can go on to the second part of this mechanic. For this part, we're dealing with 2 fire stacks because 2 of the fire stack players initially will have refired and gotten their debuff back, and we need to spread out the 4 arrow players. Let's sort out the arrow players first. The east-west arrow players are just going to slide out and stop just before the 1 and the 2 waymark. These players will always have been the players that started with the fiery beacons at the very beginning, and so they can move a little bit further because they haven't moved yet during the mechanic. The other 2 arrow players move north and south out, but they can only go up to the intersection of the blue lines without getting an extra stack of caloric. Finally, we need to do the 2-person fire stacks at east and west on the B and the D waymark. We need the north and the south fire players to rotate. If they can rotate clockwise to make a fire and non-fire pair, then they do. If they can't, they rotate at east and west on the B and the D waymark. We need the north and the south fire players to rotate. If they can rotate clockwise to make a fire and non-fire pair, then they do. If they can't, they rotate counterclockwise. In this case, clockwise works
So it's just
fine.
light parties
I
before
recommend
group 1
for
and group
this
2?
one, aim for the inside of the waymark for 2 reasons. 1, you're further away from the arrows, and 2,
No.
this minimizes
Group
your movement.
1
and
is
these players here
the
actually
supports, I
have the
believe.
tightest movement check of anyone
think.
in caloric.
But
Wait for the
No.
fires and the arrows to
I
go
think it's
off.
light party because he has main tank and off
And now
tank going
don't
different
move for a
directions.
second because you still have
Well,
core.
That's
and
based
don't
on their
prematurely
debuffs, so
celebrate.
I think it
Get an
is the
extra
supports.
death
I think
while
Group
you
1
have
is
to do it
supports
again
and
successfully.
2
Yeah.
is
Next up
DPS.
is
Well,
Stank Pyro.
in the video,
This is
two
our
tanks have different
combination
groups.
of 2 proximity
Exactly.
markers and 4
I think,
focus
isn't it
markers.
the colors?
This is one of 2 patterns that
Well,
you
that's-
should
It's
use. For
like
this pattern, we need to
DPS is
dodge
always
the
north and
proximity
then
markers
clockwise,
first by splitting
and
east-west.
the other one
We're
is
gonna have group 1
support,
go west,
right? Or
and
no?
group
I
2
guess
go
it's
east.
not.
You go as near to middle
Well,
next step is
I
caloric theory.
remember Alex said
When
something
caloric theory
about
casts starts,
Cacbot calling
you're gonna get
Wappo's
this
name,
blue
so
line
Cacbot
grid
may
appearing,
just solve
and a
all
random
of this
support
as
and a random
well.
DPS will get a
Hate
beacon.
that.
Yeah, it told us to go mid.
There are a lot
I
of
think,
different
'cause
ways
we're
to
the
solve
middle
this,
group.
but what I'm going to
without
show is
debuffs.
the Papan or
Yeah,
Papan
so I think it
strat.
might actually call out a name for who you're actually partnered with.
So that was fire with 3 other people. That's all mine said.
Wait, did you have arrow, Wappo?
I didn't look.
Because mine just said wind with Wappo.
Oh, that means I might have been on one of the.
Mine said was
I should have gone to
Shmizi.
one of the points then, maybe.
Yeah, so it'll definitely call a person. It's like sounds like
Strat.
I think what it was telling us since is that we had the
Whichever
beacons
support
at
gets
the
the
start.
beacon healer,
No,
then
it
the
was
other
telling
hit
us
them
we
to
should
whichever
be
support
together,
gets
I'm
the
pretty sure.
Papan strat. for
Because
healing.
I had
Beacon
arrow,
goes
right,
this
and
at
you
the start
had
melee is going to go to A
fire?
and C.
Yeah, but the beacons are independent
Everyone
of
else
any
is
of
going to
that.
stack perfectly middle in the arena. Healer,
The beacon
then the
goes
other
on
healer,
one
and if it's a
tanker
melee, then
support
the other
and then
melee
one
is going to go to A and
DPS
C.
type, right?
what is
For
the
a
beacon
healer,
debuff?
It's just
the
like a little
here,
eyeball above your head.
roll
Only
marker.
2 people
So
get it,
if
and
you
that
are
dictates
a healer,
like
then the
those
other
people
healer,
are
and
like,
if it's a melee,
go
then the
to,
other melee
D&B.
is going to go to
D&B,
A and
yeah.
C.
And then the
Everyone
matching
else
rolls
is
go
gonna stack
north and
perfectly
south.
middle
A
in
and
the
Shit
C.
looks so fucking
The reason we're
complicated.
positioned like this at the start is because one of the
So
beacon
D&B
players
just
will randomly get a
situate
shared
first,
damage stack,
healers and
and we
supports
need
left,
them
and
to be
DPS
near
right.
on the screen. Here,
And then
it's
if you
just a
match their
heal rate.
roll,
If they take
like,
it by
if
themselves,
it's tanks
they'll die
on
one by
D,
one. Somebody who doesn't
and
also
the off
have a
tank goes
second.
on C. And if it's
The green
melee
arrow
on
we had
D,
debuff is just a
beacon.
big point blank.
Make sure you move in game.
I just noticed that initial fire, and it only said that for me and you. I'm thinking that if we had the actual fire debuff, it would have told us that we had it with the 3 other people.
So what is group 1 and group 2? Is that like light parties?
Oh, we did have the beacons. They're just like way before Cleric 3 even goes off. So the beacons were Sense and Smeezy. So Sense would have been on B, Smeezy would have been on D.
Okay,
And
so
then Vil
that
would have
and
been on A.
Cactbot,
and
it's called
both on
an
C.
Cacbot says
Oh, you okay?
initial
Yeah, it's while he's
fire.
casting caloric theory
Yeah.
is when.
Yeah.
And
And
then
then across the middle.
after, yeah, and then after that's how you get the like spread of fires and arrows and shit.
It just
See,
sets
look,
up your
you
positioning.
see what's above Shmeezy's head? This is before anything even happens, so we can pre-position on there like way beforehand.
And then make sure you stand on the inside of D&B.
What is group 1 and group 2? Is that like light parties or is it something else?
I
Well,
think
so
it's like
so
parties,
here,
but
for example, right? Shmeezy would have been on D, I would have been on B, and then the other tank and melee DPS would mirror it, right? Is the,
Right.
isn't
I'd be
that
on,
what
I'd be
the
on
idea
A
is?
and the other person would be on C.
Yeah, they're role
Right,
partners.
and
So
Volts would
the
be
other
on
melee
C.
and the other tank, right? Exactly.
Yeah. So then we just sit there, right? Because that means that the middle people are the ones
Yeah,
having
you're
to figure
AFK.
shit out.
Yeah, they're adjusting based off us. It's so
And then we
stupid.
figure out the second part of the debuff. Like I had arrow, so after everything happened, I would have slid out from
Things that increase
You
B
slide
or
to
whatever
right
to the
before,
right.
right before
To the
2.
east. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So if
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
if we're
Yeah, but that's
following,
in the middle.
That is roughly
yeah, if we're following this
two of the
pulling
blue line
example,
tiles
Noria would
vertically
have
or
stood
a little
on
more than one of the
Shmeezy,
tiles diagonally. Over the course of the mechanic,
and
no
then
player is
Volts
allowed
is
to move
south.
more
Then
than
Alex
one
would have
of these
stood
sets
on
of
Volts
distances. If you
south.
ever move 10 yalms, you will eventually get 5
Sense
stacks
is
in the middle.
arrow, so
This
I would
strat
have
is-
stood on Sense, and then Wappo would have stood on Vil.
He never explains how he breaks down groups in this video. We gotta decide what we want to do, I guess. Do we want to do light parties?
Well,
One
no.
group two.
So it's
Depends on
always
who
going to
has
be
this up.
2 supports and 2 DPS in the middle, right?
Yeah.
So you can just always have the support start west and go counterclockwise, like his video, right?
Yeah, that's how he's doing Group 1 and Group 2. It's supports and DPS. It's not light
Yeah,
party.
support
So
start
group
west
one
and
is
go
support.
counter.
Yeah.
DPS go north and go clockwise. Because it's always the beacons are always on a support and a DPS, right?
Yes.
So if you're
That
DPS in the
picture-
middle, you're going to A or you're going to B if you're in the middle.
It
Well,
just,
it depends. You just start north and then you go clockwise.
Oh, I guess, yeah, one of the other people in
Could
the
be
middle
both.
might end up going to A or B.
Right.
That is H1 in the south.
I think it resolves itself doing it like that too. Supports look west and go counter, and DPS
Yep.
look north and go counter. But in the video, he does something contradictory where he has the off tank go right, go east.
Well,
or
that's because
something,
that's the
so
first place where he can go.
He could go on the healer too, I think.
Now the DPS have to move. For the DPS, R1.
He's calling off tank as group 2.
Yeah.
That makes no fucking sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I'm
way
not
he
really
explains
sure
it
why.
makes no sense.
There's only
But we can just do rolls.
Just do support as group 1, DPS as group 2.
What is
Yeah,
that,
I
the
think it works.
Pattern strat?
Yeah.
That's what he's explaining. I don't know what.
Maybe there's like an
different strats are.
explanation somewhere else.
I think we like go and see it again, so now we have like an idea of what we have to do. So
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure CACBot may just call names, and if it
Yeah, let's
does,
just go.
I think that makes it super simple.
There's a toolbox.
We could look more after the lockout.
Alex
too.
food.
The toolboxes were like dog shit when I looked at them
Wappo.
earlier. Also, Papon, definitely a Lalafell.
Yeah, do we trust
It's
those
not
chats?
bad.
Who the fuck named himself Papon?
We're not doing the cool rescue strat. The other mechanic.
Wait, so what do I have to do for the dispels?
Wait till
Oh,
they get
yeah.
to 4 stacks.
Okay.
Do I have to do anything, or I seen it? That's it.
It's 4 hits, and then the hit at the end, the 5th one is bigger, but there's a pause between hit 4 and 5.
There's no taunting or anything.
Does each
No.
healer have to get a different tank, or is just one healer doing it?
Yep.
Yeah, Nora's getting me, Alex getting the bolts.
And there's no like AoE, right? We can stand wherever we want.
No, there's no AoE that I'm aware of.
DPS. Where are we going?
So,
Also thought that mechanic was going to be harder. Vertical.
where's the other tendy? I just can't see it.
Under the platform.
The only way you know it's vertical is because you just don't see the other one.
Yep.
God, this shit again. Blue, purple, red, green.
Wappo!
That's fair, right? I need to
You're
be on
supposed
this
to be on
side.
blue.
But like, yeah. But yeah, you just gotta wait for me to come though, because otherwise, you're gonna kill us.
This toolbox, it just says support counterclockwise and DPS clockwise.
Yeah, that's what we said.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just not sure why that little cunt put that in the video like that.
Oh, fucking Hector.
Oh, he was dealing with some real life issues. Come on, guys. Give him a
Hey,
break.
you never know what someone's gonna do.
That's
Wait, did he say that?
Yeah, I think so.
No, I don't feel bad.
The hell?
Dara's free
See that
content
coming?
be suboptimal.
East west.
East west. Oops, I went early. We're good.
What the fuck did I just see?
I can go for a second.
Clip it, please.
What just happened?
Somebody put a fucking banana peel there. We good?
Yeah.
Phil!
Whoa, bro!
Oh, what the fuck?
I was in the
Okay,
second row, wasn't
You're right, you're right.
Bill and Shmeezy
No,
just
both of
fucking
you are wrong.
Yeah.
lasered the whole
Just a
fucking
fucking
other
snipe.
side.
You guys can't bait it in the middle.
Well.
That wasn't the middle.
That was definitely the middle.
You were pointing at
Was
us.
I?
That was
Shmeezy-
100% the middle.
Shmeezy, you could have just sat still and you would have been fine.
I wanted to at least move
You
to the north side
pointed,
because that's
like-
an 8.
You have to point it like
Horizontal,
towards your,
yeah.
whatever, towards your like the left or the
It
right.
wasn't towards the middle,
quadrant,
but it was towards us.
I ended up moving more to the right. It shouldn't. Where I was initially, it wasn't towards the middle, but
That shit comes out so fast. I don't know how you can bait it the way he
Yeah,
has
what
it
were
already.
you? I was alpha purple. So
I
I was
just
like-
I should have been
Just
to
start
your
running.
left.
You made it the way he is by ending the shapes near where the tentacles dropping. That's it.
Yeah. You have a long time for when the tethers go away and the shapes explode.
When I linked Bill, that's where you guys baited your beam.
Alright, so there
Oh,
that. I'm jumping. Man, there's nothing going on for like a full minute. It is so hard to pay attention.
East west.
East west.
Chick makes crazy noises.
Maybe the Jat version. Just kind of sounds like a chick in the English version.
Wait, where am I at? Okay.
Nope. Oh,
Did
I
I?
fucking died to the circle.
I had to have chosen wrong there.
Yeah, I think that was your Shmeezy. I'm pretty sure, right? Or no?
The left, I think the left triangle came into ours. Yeah, that would have been mine. I think the only move if you fuck it up. That's
Yeah.
what it seems like. Devilish shapes.
More south.
I'm Alpha, right?
Oh shit.
Shit. I haven't baited for like
All your life.
alpha for like 10 pulls in a row.
Northwest. Oh, wait, no. That's more
South.
south.
God. Oh, God. Is the debuff shit next?
Oh god, I've forgotten everything.
Just if you get beacon, you go to
B.
was it B or D?
Yep.
B. DPS are either A or B.
Oh,
As soon as they get the third stack,
Oh,
you can
yeah,
start
cast it.
casting it.
That's
no.
This is
Alex
on
and
B, I'm on A.
me. Alex and Sense, yeah.
Nori, get the. Okay.
I'm going to Nori. What?
Just
I spawned with 4 stacks, so.
Well, do you have a fire stack?
It's
I
fine,
need someone
because
on
when I
fire with
rezzed,
me.
I got
Oh,
4.
okay.
I said with Nori and Vil. I don't ever understand that.
I think it's just telling you like which debuffs
That-
or which people you share debuffs with, right?
That's
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're doomed though, right? If someone dies, because like I spawn with 4, so as soon as anything taps me,
Yes.
we wipe.
So you say DPS is always A or B? That's how we're doing it?
For the first 4, like for the
Yeah,
first
yeah,
4
for the
people
first
are always
4.
like, yeah.
B is beacon. And okay.
How does this work if you don't have two melee?
Just call someone a melee.
Flex.
Is that 5th hit normally gonna hit that hard, or was that a missed thing?
You didn't get
This
a
is
spell.
like dispel.
I wasn't sure because he's low.
Because everything in this fucking game is delayed.
Love how they have like one fight or one mechanic in an expansion that has a dispel for no reason.
Top has it too.
DSR you to fucking kick.
No.
Pog.
Sure. Or no minus, I think. Pray that I have enough. But
I did it at the wrong time.
Oh, there's a cooldown in there.
No,
Me. Nori.
Oh man.
Wait. Do I have fire so I can fall? Oh,
He demands.
You have arrow, so you go to Vil.
my first one's fire though. The shorter one, right?
That's the 2-person stack.
Oh. My bad.
Just no matter if, yeah, because the vaults move there. Like every time he gets rest, he just gets stacks. It's so fucked. And timing is so dumb.
I was playing Bard, I think. You said Bards can do something for that too, right?
Yeah, they can.
They have a dispel too.
I mean, it's kind of funny just to let him die, though, right?
Yes.
yeah.
Especially after the fucking last boss we did. P11 or whatever the hell it is.
Oh. It took me a second.
Oh, unfortunate.
It'd be funny if it made your UI smaller too.
Vertical wappo.
Shit is so small. Mostly on top of Nori.
God, that goes so fast.
I think we can be stacked.
I think he's gonna move before that noise.
If you get stacked, I think you just... If you're stacked, you just die, right? Because you get the ball.
All right, I believe.
Oh, I don't
Boss
think
isn't gonna die.
Oh, Jesus.
You
I shirked
motherfucker.
you.
Okay, so I'm good.
I shirked him. I shirked him. You're fine.
Oh god.
What? I just smelled you.
He's just dying again.
That was
Oh,
just
is
not
he?
it.
Wow.
Only for 100k.
Arella Snorri.
So I go north.
So you go A, Wappo.
I have 4.
We move.
Oh, fire needs to come to me.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah,
So
you-
I needed to go to Wappo
I read
there,
something.
right?
Yeah, I
What
was...
did you have?
He
Yeah,
had
Panera.
wind.
Yeah,
I
if
had
you have wind, you go to
winds.
Wappo,
Yeah.
then Vil come
Okay.
to me. Yeah.
Wait, so what do you
Yeah,
kill this?
Why did we blow up? Who had? How did we get
'Cause,
sacks
Someone
already?
moved
I-
too far.
No, I spawned it, guys. If
Oh, you
spawned
died
and then I get
again, that's
4,
right,
and then
that's
if you
right,
move
that's
an
right,
inch,
that's
you
right.
die.
We're the ones that slide out. Just
I
the
will
ones that
shield the
have been
last
sitting
hit,
there,
I guess.
right?
So people on BND slide out.
Well,
I guess everyone slides out, but
Well, everyone slides out, right?
okay, the ones
D&D
that
go,
go
like-
still. Yeah.
it's just whoever gets arrow.
Yes.
So I would have... It would have been Aurelius and it would have been Suns, right? BPS.
I had arrow, so I would have had to move again, which is like that's the one he's talking about, where it's like the hardest movement, right? Because you have to move a second time.
Like you go right before the blue line or something.
Yeah. Like I would have just kept going north there or some shit, just a little bit.
Alright, now actually that's actually not that bad.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
doesn't
and
sound too
around
bad.
Are A and C just like supposed to be like dead on the marker? Not like B&D?
Yes. Yeah, I think so.
I need to get a new chair. This one hurts my fucking ass.
Herman Miller.
Yeah, that's what I probably want to get. Of course, the villain names the bougie chair.
Yeah, of course, right away, dude. Just go to Herman.
He's 2.
Oh yeah. Why don't you just take Bill's extra?
You have one for your feet or something too, though.
Your stock got stolen.
He doesn't want to talk about it, I guess.
Oh, they sent me 2
Yeah.
by accident.
Which
Yeah,
one
so
you
what are you
got?
doing with
Was
the
that
second
the
one?
liquid
Actually,
perk?
It's the
Go over-
complexity perk, I guess.
Which I'm in melee, yeah.
Body.
Isn't the right one? Nope. Oh. I was like, who's connected to that one? I couldn't see.
Couple left bolts.
Yep.
Me in vaults. Go to D-vaults.
Oh, sorry.
So I'm going to vaults.
Yep.
Wait,
I need an
you
arrow on me. Alex, if your arrow come to
I
me.
think we're dead.
Are you saying wappo?
I think I went to the wrong one again.
Were you
No,
arrow?
you were right.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
you
but
can
I
No,
know
do-
he went to us first, or else, and
Yeah,
then
try to-
he would have died later.
Yeah, I don't know why
Oh.
we died there though. We should have still lived, right?
Yeah, I don't know why we died
Alex
there.
was in the middle.
Alex
I
is
think.
in the middle.
I don't know where to go. How do you guys see it so fast?
You just look above their
It's
head.
it's just like
Yeah.
you could just go to whatever one. Like if you have arrow, you go to the one with the fire. Pretty
Yeah,
much.
first you identify what you are. If you are an arrow, you go to the one with fire above their head.
You're looking for a fire guy.
Yeah.
I was really
And if
looking
you're
at it.
fire, you're looking for a non-fire guy.
Oh, never mind. Right.
And then so the part where the arrows move out at the very end, we need to make sure that people who are at A and C need to rotate to B and D for for the two-person soaps. And we're just gonna do that clockwise like the video.
Depends, doesn't it? Can't always go clockwise.
Why?
Yeah.
Just what you said in the videos.
So the part I'm fuzzy on is for the north and south ones, is it the people that were in the middle that slide all the way out? And the people that rotate were the ones that were staying still, or?
The people with arrow are moving out.
Okay, so it's just by the...
Yeah. So
Keep
again, so there's 4 people with arrow. The 4 people need to get out of the raid. That leaves 4 people in the middle, and they need to be in stacks of 2 to also resolve the mechanic. So there needs to be some rotation that happens in the middle. I mean, from the video,
Prioritize. You do clockwise, and then if you can't, you go counter. It's just what you said.
what determines when you can't go clockwise?
I think it's just like 2 are next to each other or something.
If there's like B and C.
Yeah, the 2 fires are next to each other, wherever you can have them stacked together.
It's really cool.
Oh! I'm just talking, just thinking
I know.
about the thing.
I like looking at my other screen.
Me and Nori. I need a
So
fire.
finest come to me.
Okay.
I'm missing one person.
Or else I think
Yeah.
it's supposed to be south.
So
I was
Bolts
arrow
and I both
there,
had fire.
and Bolts
You were.
Yeah,
Oh. Okay.
Were there
that's
2
the
arrows
weird
on the
one.
sides from DPS?
I
There
was
was-
arrow.
Yeah.
There was 3 arrows, I think, on the sides, and there was 3
Is it supposed to do that though? Or is
boys in the
do we
middle.
Yes,
I mean,
it can.
it can.
That's why it's the whole clockwise and counterclockwise thing. It's the same thing as the dark and light tethers on the door boss, right? Like, there are instances where you have to work your way around. Like, it's not just A or B or D or C or
Okay.
whatever.
something something of note is that there were 3 supports with fire that pull. Alex had one to the south. He was already planted on C. Volts and I had it, so we both would have been looking west and going clockwise. We need some sort of priority system to determine who goes there and who goes to the next person that needs a fire stack on them. Or we could just verbalize it, I guess.
I think you just talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I went on Nori, and then Volts would have had to go to...
He went to me. He went to me on B. We were
Yeah.
fine. It was just
Oh,
Aurelis
okay.
went east as well. He should have gone south. Everything was
You
fine
could-
except for that.
You could just default to like, clock spots, that kind of idea, right? So like if it's on the right, then
Yeah,
right, you
like,
go left.
I would prioritize west, you go east, yeah, I got you. That
3, you
works.
want.
Well, it's always you and Bolts together, right?
Yeah.
So you can
Yeah, I guess
decide
that's
between
true.
you two, right? So
Yeah, good point.
like Bill, if it's like that, I'll always go north first, I guess.
Whatever
Or you
you
can
want.
like whichever one is easier for you.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Prefer north? I feel like it hasn't been a problem yet, but maybe we have.
Well,
Just...
it can be is the thing.
If that happens, Wappo, you just panic and I'll watch where you run.
Perfect.
Just do that.
I'll just always go north. Just remember that, Bill. God, I don't want to do the fucking door boss again.
Uh-oh, I looked at the fucking timer.
What are you guys calling it a door boss? Is that because it's like the first half or some shit?
This shit is
The
locked
door
up.
shuts on you.
I may Nori.
Yeah, you just go behind me.
I killed one.
Why do you sound like you die in real life?
Wappo's the kind of guy that gets shot. Wappo would get shot in real life and say, I'm hit!
I haven't seen Wappo get smushed by the crate, and then it sounds like he gets smushed in real life.
Wappo go. A.
Ulcerellus. So I'm gonna go counterclockwise, I think, right? Oh, someone moved too much. Aurelius? Did you blow up?
Mm,
How is it 4? How high can you
What?
get?
5. You
Five.
can't get to 5, yeah.
I guess
Was it
I
more
moved
than
too
blue?
much.
it looked like me that blew up, but I was just spreading for arrow.
Yeah, the air.
I don't think it
right?
could have been you, but
Yeah,
like,
I don't think it could have been me either.
So there, it was the fire, right? So I would have had to rotate counterclockwise, and Vil, you'd have been clockwise, I think, right?
don't we do it on? Do we do it on ANC or is it DNB?
I don't know. That's
I-
the
Like the video
thing.
always says you do it on B and D, and that ANC are always rotating clockwise, like no matter what, like marker you
Yeah,
have.
so it
right,
would have been the support from. I don't know which one, but
Well,
it would have
I
been
was
you
on
or
A, so I would have had to go to B then.
I guess. Yeah, I had the fire, so I don't think I moved there.
Oh, okay, okay. Let's go. We got 8 minutes. It's like 2 pulls if we go.
It'd be like 4 pulls.
True.
It makes it seem like it's always either clockwise or counterclockwise, but I don't know if that's the case.
Well, those are the only 2 directions, so
That was the one, by the way, where
I
we
know.
both- yeah.
That's why I actually
guess
worked to
that's-
just meet me go north.
I guess if we're both in the middle and they both had nothing there, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so just that's how you know is if they both have the same thing.
Basically, yeah. I guess I'm just always A or B, right? Because it could technically be around the room or whatever. But that's just for me and Bill.
yeah. All right, we'll do it like that, Wappo. You're always going to be either A or B. When like moving out to a spot, I'll look to B and C.
Anyone else still saying the colors before that one part? Themselves?
No.
I say deep hog.
Oh, what the fuck?
No,
I just
you
look
were
at the
talking.
picture. I need to go on TikTok and change it though.
I memorized the shape order.
Confusing me when you speak, I gotta stop listening. God, what is it?
Huh?
I'm just thinking about Wappo's tactics and they're confusing me. So why is it beep hog when there's no R in beep hog? How do you say it?
Because it's orange.
It's
They
orange?
called it
It's
orange in the video. I don't fucking know.
The circle is orange.
red.
It is definitely, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, baby shark.
Are you guys getting my 2 minutes over there? If I send them?
I have no idea.
Yep, I got
no.
it.
I don't think I did.
That's
Yeah,
I got it.
hands.
Wait, maybe I did.
You still have it.
Yeah.
So we always dodge towards the middle for the smoke leaves or
Same.
whatever.
Me and Nori. You want to be on the inside of the circle for this, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
Because you
you
need
can
Grab
the,
the ND.
you have an AoE.
Hold on, what's that guy's?
Yeah.
I have arrow.
Dude, why did we blow up? Are we too close to the middle, maybe? And we get clipped?
I think just pull again and just figure that out.
We just
after.
do one more pull and we'll look after it. Yeah.
Yeah, me and Alex may have been too far from each other. It's hard to gauge how close I need to be on top of
But
them.
yeah, I don't.
No, I
I'll
think
have to
we were
watch the
pretty
replay and
close.
actually see.
Might just be like the fires.
Maybe
are
east
up.
west
like,
deck.
too
We're too
close.
close, maybe. Because like the east and west stack, or sorry, east south stack were pretty close.
I think I just like felt more middle-ish than I probably should have been.
But you were over a while ago.
So since you mentioned it earlier, Bolts, I think having your name on and like being in different colors is pretty nice.
I do not do that. That sounds awful.
Everyone else's name is just the default like blue for me, and then mine's red. I like it.
Do you get lost? No, I'm talking.
I mean, if it's like a precise stack or something, it's nice.
What the fuck?
What's up?
You good?
Wappo tried to murder the shit out of me.
If you move, it
I
says
mean-
the tentacle lands, so you even get hit. And you avoid
Always
getting
get
hit.
hit.
You always get hit.
I mean, Wappo trying to kill people is like par for the course, so.
Anyone else just staring at the tanks for that last like
Yep.
thing that comes in to see if they die?
This shit hits hard.
Volt and Wappo.
Thankfully, I got so long Horus in the case.
How far do I go out?
Before the marker, right before the marker.
I think that's
I
my.
just stay here because I'm
Should've
fire
stayed.
again.
Oh, I'm supposed to fucking not move. Okay.
I think I moved too
I
far.
think we're good. No one's flying.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh, the middle didn't rotate, right?
No, we.
I
me
had
and
fire
Aurelius did.
again, and I was already on D.
We can go over that pole since we can't go.
I have no idea if I was
Yeah.
too close with the arrow, but I was like scared on fucking C.
I think something didn't get soaked. I think me and Aurelius soaked.
I had Nori covered. I
You
had
go over
fire
and see you
smoking.
stream that.
It's got these YouTubes.
What's his YouTube?
Mine?
What's your stream?
You can just click like watch
click on
in
my name.
Discord.
Is everything unlisted so you can't go back and see it later?
I only see roll watt.
Yeah, I moved a little too much. I got 5. That's what happened. We were in the right. Everybody was in the right spot. I went to 5. I think.
Did you have arrow at the end, or what did you have?
Volts would have gone to 5. Vil would have gone to 5. Wappo would have gone to 5, right? Because the fire gives us 5.
That was,
For what? I mean, I had arrow, so I just
way.
moved. I kept moving
Yeah.
north.
I
Arrows
would
don't
not
get
have
another
gone
stack,
to
do they?
5. Yeah.
Oh, you can see the AoE of the arrows. Let's see. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's all the arrows look
Yeah,
great.
yeah. Oh, yeah. It was me. Definitely.
Do
I think
arrows
it's an
get another
extra
stack?
movement.
Should I have been on
Yeah.
3 there?
Nope, you were fine.
No, you're
Are
fine.
you doing a break, or are you just going?
Yeah, I'll take like 5 minutes. Something.
15 minutes. So.
What was
Yeah.
the pull before though? Was it actually too close?
I think I was too close. Like, because I was on like the...
you and I were too close. Or...
No, it was me and Alex south. Alex was more on the marker. I was like on the inside of the marker south. I should have been like right on top of him, I'm pretty sure.
So
I
you got
probably-
hit by my fire, or?
I probably cleaved a bunch of people. It's not your fault. It's definitely mine.
Oh no, I'm just
I-
trying to because I had the east fire, so I'm just trying to make sure I was in the right spot too.
Oh
Here,
yeah,
let me-
definitely Aurelius. Yep.
Yeah, let me just back up and get a picture for you.
Because I
Or
know
since
because you and I
since it's already
were
there.
yeah, like our 2 stacks were tighter than the other 2 stack, like across the way.
Yeah, so I mean, we pretty much got that figured out. Just nice. On to the next mechanic.
Not as bad as I
Volts,
thought.
you were a little close too. I think.
Right? Yeah, I think I. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think it's just like if you're in the middle and you're moving out, you can be a bit more liberal with your steps. I'm pretty sure.
If you look there, Volts is a little bit towards the middle, and Aurelius is too, and you guys both have fire, and you guys clipped each other.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. That's what I suspected.
Oh yeah, yeah. Were you running in from the middle? Or were you there?
I had fire. Yeah, I had fire.
He
and
was
I ran to
moving,
sense.
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, same. Yeah.
I can just go further. Yeah.
I'll be back.
Assuming the word liberal doesn't trigger anyone here, you know. Also, beer beat.
towards the B-way mark. When they move there, they want to stand on. Next up is ekpyrosis. This is always going to be a combination of 2 proximity markers and 4 exaflares. This is one of 2 patterns that you may see. For this pattern, we need to dodge the proximity markers first by splitting east-west. We're going to have group 1 go west and group 2 go east. You go as near to middle as you can while dodging an exaflare and hugging the wall. As soon as the first exaflare and the proximities go off, you need to start spreading along the wall. You can use your usual vertical spread position. Off, their symbols appear, always be as soon as you have had to mid north. In this case, the proximity markers are going to appear east and west, and now you have diagonal exaflares. They're kind of weird. Very similar strategy for this. This time we split north-south with tank melees going north and healer's range going south. Again, hug near middle, but dodging the exaflare on the wall. After the first explosion, start to spread out along the wall. Afterwards. This will always be a safe spot for exaflares. And before your third exaflare, the spreads will go off. And now to dodge the rest of the exaflares, an easy way to do this is when the first exaflare symbols appear. And now to dodge the rest of the exaflares and range going south. Again, hug near middle, but dodging the exaflare on the wall. After the first explosion, start to spread out along the wall. Spreads go off before the third exaflare. And now try to dodge back to where an initial exaflare was, and wait there. You can try to dodge in middle earlier, but you need to feel confident you won't get hit by an exaflare. Heal up for the Ultima, and that's ekpyrosis. Next mechanic, Pangenesis, is complicated. Before the mechanic even starts, you want to have a conga line agreed. The order of this does not matter, with one exception. There's going to be a tank buster, one of the Palladian Grasps one, where the hit hits both times on the same side. You want to invuln this preferably, so whichever tank is going to invuln it should be on the far right for this. When Pangenesis goes off, you get big, heavy, shared raid-wide damage, and a ton of debuffs. Let's break things down. First, this debuff here is Unstable Factor. Some players have 0 stacks of it, some players have 1 stack of it, and some players have 2 stacks of it. If when the timer runs out for this, if you still have a stack of it, it's a wipe. So we need to tactically get rid of stacks of this. You do this by merging with other players. You cannot merge while you still have this debuff here, but it falls off fairly early on in the mechanic, and so we can basically ignore it. Merging is done very similar to P8S Phase 2. You stay kind of near to the player, wait for a couple seconds, and you'll hear a nice little sound to say you've merged. If the 2 merging players have a different number of stacks of Unstable Factor, then what happens is the player with the higher number of stacks loses 1. So in this case, the top left group, the 1 is going to drop down to nothing, and the 2s in the other groups are going to drop down to a 1. Usually this results in you getting a critical factor debuff the first time that you lose a stack, and spawning a slime underneath you. This doesn't happen when the 2 and the 0 merge. To be honest, it's a little bit confusing as to why this doesn't happen. It doesn't seem to really match with the description on the text for the debuff, and a lot of people theorize it might be a bug. Either way, The order of this does not matter, with one exception. There's on the same site, and a ton of stacks of it. If when the timer runs out for this, if you still have a stack of it, it's a wipe. You cannot merge while you still have this debuff here, but it falls off fairly early on in the mechanic, and so we can basically ignore it. Merging is done very similar to P8S Phase 2. You stay kind of near to the player, wait for a couple seconds, and you'll hear a nice little sound to say you've merged. If the two merging players have a different number of stacks of unstable factor, then what happens is the player with the higher number of stacks loses one. So in this case, the top left group, the 1 is going to drop down to nothing, and the 2s in the other groups are going to drop down to a 1. Usually this results in you getting a critical factor debuff the first time that you lose a stack, and spawning a slime underneath you. This doesn't happen when the 2 and the 0 merge. To be honest, it's a little bit confusing as to why this doesn't happen. It doesn't seem to really match with the description on the text for the debuff, and a lot of people theorize it might be a bug. Either way, don't worry about it, it won't matter for the mechanic. At the end of the mechanic, the slimes are going to try to tether towards players. Any player with a critical factor cannot take these tethers or they'll die, so these are always taken by the players that started with 0 stacks of the unstable factor. They pick up the tethers, and they take them far away from the group as they hit with a giant explosion when they go off. The rest of
What do we
Pantheos
figure
is
out
handled
about
with
the
Pantheos.
cleaving
This is
and
just a
shit?
set of light and dark towers.
Then
These
part
towers
of
always take
core
2
theory.
players to soak. One player needs an opposite colored debuff, and the other one doesn't.
Basically,
need it.
Sense
Doesn't
moved
matter.
a bit too much, got 5 stacks,
One
and
player
exploded
needs an
us,
opposite
but
colored debuff,
also,
and the
like,
other one
if
doesn't
you're
need it.
sitting in the
2 players to
middle,
soak.
you can
One player
be
needs
pretty
an opposite
liberal
colored
with
debuff,
how far
and
you
the
get
other one
out to the
doesn't need a
sides. Like, you
debuff.
can be
Doesn't
right on the
matter.
marker.
The first
You
set of
don't
towers
also
will
need
always
to
a
be
light
on the
tower and a
inside.
dark tower, but it's random which one will appear on which side. The second set of towers, though, is fixed from this point onwards. The northern tower in each set is going to be opposite of the one next to it, and the southern tower will be
Just
the
to make sure
same
that nobody
as the
cleaves
one
their
with the
fire,
red.
you mean?
Yeah, but other than
The
that,
final
pretty
set of towers
much
are exactly the
everyone
same as the second
everyone
set,
did
just
everything
moved
correct
slightly more
the
toward
last
middle.
pull.
The way
And
that we soak these is a
we know
very
what
specific
fucked
pattern
up.
based off our debuffs. What I'm about to show is what's called the 2-0
And the pull
pattern.
before
There's
that,
another
it's
one
just
called
people are too
2-1
close to the
specific
middle
pattern
with the
based off our
fire,
debuffs.
so you can't be too
What I'm
close.
about to show is what's called the
Mm,
2-0 pattern. There's another one called 2-1, but I find the 2-0 easier, so it's what I'm showing. For 2-0, the 0 player, the one that doesn't have an unstable factor debuff, is always going to hop in the first tower, alongside the short 2. By short, if you look at the light and dark debuffs, you'll see that 2 of them have a 16-second timer, and 2 of them start with a 20-second timer. Short timer is the 16-second, so in this case, the healers. For the second set of towers, the first set of tower players are just going to hop in the northern tower always, and the 1 and the long 2 will take the southern set of towers. Finally, for the third one, you need to look at your debuff. When you soak a tower, one player randomly will be given a matching debuff, so light tower gives you a light debuff, and the other player gets nothing. For the second to the third set, if you're given a debuff, you move diagonally and you swap to the opposite colored tower. If you don't get a debuff, you just move horizontally across into the next tower. Here's how it all looks when you do the mechanic from start to finish. First, as soon as the debuffs appear, our conga line is useful because we can have the 0 player step forward, the 1 player step backwards, and this allows them to see where they are relative to the other one and assign sides. The leftmost player goes left, the rightmost player goes right. They can immediately position for the first tower that they will take based off their debuff. The 2s all squish towards middle, wait for Pantheos to cast, and then need to look at where the first towers spawn. Since we have light on the left, both dark players will go that way, and both light players will go opposite towards the right. The short debuff players immediately hop in the tower, and they'll start to merge with the 0 player while waiting in the tower. The other 2 players just hang out to the side. They can merge or not merge, it doesn't matter. The first tower gets soaked, and now all that happens is we wait a second for the merge to take place, and we move into the second tower. Second towers are fixed to the merge to take place, and we move into the second tower. They can merge or not merge, it doesn't matter. The first tower gets soaked, and now all that happens is we wait a second for the merge to take place, and we move into the second tower. Second towers are fixed again. The first tower players go north, the other players are in the south one. After the towers are soaked, wait a second, because you need to make sure that you merge, and you should see a slime spawn. For the third set of towers, this is where you look at if you got a dark or light debuff a second ago. If you didn't get a debuff, they just slide horizontally across, hop in the tower. If you did get a debuff, you need to move diagonally opposite. This will work out perfectly in that you're always going to have a 1 and a 0 together, so all of the unstable factor debuffs should fall off. You'll also get 2 more slimes as 2 players didn't have critical factor yet. At the very end, have every player go down to the south, but the 2 0 stack players are going to be the ones that wait a little bit more north on their side. When the tethers appear, they need to pick up these tethers. They need to pick up exactly 3 because these slimes, in addition to targeting them for a big AoE damage, also give a stack of 4-fold come ruin. If you take 4, you get doom, you die, so they can only take exactly 3. These players should go to these exact positions here, with the far left player being slightly south of the into the second tile, and the northern player being just a step to the right. This is because Palladian Grasp is going to go off almost immediately after the slime explosions, and so we have everybody far enough away, max melee works south, so that they don't get clipped by the slimes, but everybody's already on the left except for R1, who can just take a quick step to the side. I strongly recommend having one of your tanks involved in this tank buster to make... At the start, everything is exactly the same as Classical Concepts 1. PlayStation shapes, the same alpha and beta, you resolve it exactly the same way. BPOG or X square circle triangle. Wait for your tethers to appear, alpha goes towards the red shape, beta goes towards the yellow shape. The twist for Classical 2 is Pantarray. What Pantarray is about to do is take all of those shapes and rotate them 180 degrees. This can be kind of complicated because the shapes are going to disappear and reappear in their new pattern and almost immediately tether, so you have to pre-move and predict where those shapes are going to end up. If you're not already in the right spot when the new shapes appear, it's too late and it's going to be a wipe. There is an easy solution to do this if you, like me, you can't solve this in your head. Namely, go to your original spot, face your camera perfectly towards middle, and press W, or move the joystick forward in my case. The way that this works is this is going to allow you to perfectly mirror your position to where the new spot needs to be. There's a macro that I'll try to link in the description that can help you to see and understand this, but it just takes a couple of practice. You are just going straight through middle to the newly mirrored spot. Once you're certain you know your spot, use the start of the cast of Pantarray as sort of a go button. As soon as it starts to be cast, both you and your partner are going to very carefully move towards your new spot, making sure not to get too far apart from each other while you do this. If you're in your new spot in time, the new shapes appear, they tether towards the players, and everything is fine. One last little twist here is Palladian Ray is going to be cast before the circle explosions go off, and so we need to bait the cleaves first. If you're doing my fixed versions with Alpha North, Beta South, and then you're using lanes, just be aware that because we've mirrored with Pantarray, this is the lane that you're going to be in to bait your cleaves. Position to bait these cleaves. Some people do these on shapes instead of on the corners. It's whatever works for you, but make sure that you do not bait them directly north and south because you want to be able to dodge to those spots to deal with the explosions from the shapes afterwards. There's an Ultima Raid Wide, another Crush Helm Tank Buster afterwards because you want to be able to dodge to those spots to deal with the explosions from the shapes afterwards. There's an Ultima Raid Wide, another Crush Helm Tank Shapes afterwards. Because it's whatever works for you, but make sure that you do not bait them directly north and south.
Probably if I can jump on a
because
cruise
you want to be
before
able to
break.
Pangenesis doesn't seem that bad.
We gotta get there first.
It's also how you have to do like the fucking Palladian Ray in the second concepts.
Bill. Make sure you guys repair.
dodge to those spots. And now we get a second caloric theory. 7 players are targeted with these green arrow markers and 1 player with a fireway mark. First, get into your Q spread
We're
positions.
going like 2 hours
using the
next,
grid
so
that's now
hopefully
appeared to
we
make sure you're in the
fucking
exact
kill
right
this shit
spot.
quick.
You should be on the intersection of blue lines. Secondly, you need the fire player to be middle, so have whoever your middle player is swap with their position.
As long
If
as Alpha
everybody's
doesn't
positioned
forget
like
there's a
this, when
party
the
at the
cast
very
goes
end
off,
of the door
everyone
boss,
has a
I think we'll be
point-blank
okay.
AoE, but secondly, you need the first targeted with these. And now we get a second caloric theory. 7 players are targeted with these green arrow markers and 1 player with a fireway mark. First, get into your Q spread positions. Using the grid that's now appeared to make sure you're in the exact right spot, you should be on the intersection of blue
Choose a
lines.
soundboard sound to automatically
Secondly,
play
need
when
the
you
fire
join
player
a
to be
voice
middle,
channel.
so
What
have
the
whoever
fuck?
your middle player is swap
Yep.
with their
Oh,
position.
no.
If everybody's positioned like this, when the cast goes off, everyone has a point blank
Sag.
AoE, but should
No, dude.
big damage.
I always
When
think
everybody
it's
joins the
you
channel.
every time.
Don't worry,
Sag,
this is
Sag,
simpler than caloric
Sag.
war. We still have the caloric debuff. It's still
Oh,
the
man.
status. Reminder, you can only move 9 yalms.
Where do you
There's
get
not going to be
suit
any
black?
fire attacks, so this time, because most players start with 2 stacks, you're going to be
Okay,
able to
that day that you recorded that, I thought he was asking
One
for like
move
30
is
minutes,
either
and then later I
lower
realized
versus
when you
high
played it
or
again out of context
one
that
style
it was a
activated.
soundboard.
Do
I was like, what the
What
fuck
do you
is he
get,
still
black?
asking for?
At the very end, everybody's hit with an arrow, so at the very end, everyone needs to be spread. And the new one is this entropification debuff. All this does is the player that's targeted with this has
I'll keep
the
Discord
fire
up so I
symbol
can't
above
see
their
your
head,
name
so
this
it's a
later.
M1. From time to time, it loses a stack and drops a giant puddle. Now, if M1 had free movement, they could just wiggle left and right, and they could dodge all the stacks themselves. But because of the limited movement,
What the
there's a
fuck
trick
is
to be
Bill
able to
doing?
resolve
Holy
this.
shit.
You can pass this debuff.
So much sausage,
So
man.
the first player is
Can
going
you
to dodge their
keybind
puddle
the,
by rotating into the next player clockwise.
Sag shit?
This will pass the debuff
In
to
20
that player.
minutes.
A new puddle will appear underneath it. That's the next stack. And now all that happens is each time we play hot potato.
So maybe that's how you
Just
just like
given the
raid
debuff,
lead
you
now.
rotate clockwise to
Rather
pass
than
the
actually call anything,
If
you
you've
just
already
like
passed the
record
debuff, you're
the calls and
dodging
just keep
away
playing
from
them.
the group, just outside of the puddle. It doesn't matter exactly where you dodge out, but
There's a
try to go
video
away from the group, and you
Diablo
want to aim
4
for the
devs playing the
intersection
game, they
of
don't know how to
lines,
play
because
it.
That'll be a perfect distance.
Yeah, I
It's
was
a really bad
looking at
video.
that. I don't know who fucking cleared that to be released,
Yep.
but it's
Why
like
was that
artists or
green-lighted?
something. I don't know if it's like people that work on the actual gameplay, but either way, it's bad.
What is
The
the
video
video?
shouldn't exist, and I don't know. There's too many things wrong with it.
Really bad.
Some D4 does swing D4, like a level 50 fucking dungeon.
Are they just like progging out, or what's going on in the video?
They're really bad.
They're
They're
really
sharing their
bad.
basic skill.
And like in the video, they admit that they don't play the game or they don't know the systems and shit, but they're working on the game.
Oh, is that the video they had like comments turned on still, and people were like
Yes.
just going on? They still turned on?
I don't know.
Why, you want to get in on it?
I prefer to watch instead of participate.
Hmm.
Okay.
This is how you ask the Zeos.
So much more gear than last time we killed this.
You're talking though, so it's gonna be worse. We're gonna fuck it up.
Can't fuck up this mechanic. But never mind. You find out how I blew up on the other pole?
Which one?
Yeah,
What was it?
the first or second one.
The one
Oh, it
before
was
the
Orellis
last
and
one?
Bolts were too close to the middle. Both of them.
Yeah.
And then the
Is that
second
like because
one
you're
I
on the
blew up.
marker or off the marker?
Yeah. Basically, if you're running from the middle, you can just go straight to the marker, going right.
Dude, wappo.
Huh?
It was Protean, wasn't it?
Oh, was it?
In first,
What's broken?
in first, in first, in
Good
first.
God.
Fuck, did I get a damage?
Wait, what?
Oh,
Oh, fuck. That's on the wrong side.
Fuck. We can't even talk amongst ourselves. We distract Wappo.
Wappo.
Think? Yeah, I think I was on the wrong side.
Were you supposed to soak a tower?
Yeah, I set the light
Yeah,
timer.
that was the wrong side because I was hooking. Yeah.
Out of food. No. Plotting, Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What just happened?
that's my fault. I pressed my elbow on the second too early.
Well, at least since took a melee, so I lived.
Yeah, I had the boss back.
Yeah, at least that happened.
Yeah, yeah, it's good. Hello. This isn't WoW. You can take a melee or two.
You mid this.
Yeah.
Problem is in WoW, the boss will randomly crit you for 800 million instead of mailing you for 200k. So you guys are doing like some meta push group with everyone playing different roles.
We're not actually trying to push. We're just doing it for fun.
Yeah, not like going for like title or just doing whatever.
Yeah, just to play it.
PFTI.
Right.
You're one
Where you
fuck.
said no bitches allowed.
Yeah.
I'm confused. I'm talking.
Out first.
Who's playing what?
Didn't we do this?
I just heard Volt's
He wasn't
Guardian
listening.
and that you were Holy Paladin.
Yeah, that's basically what we got.
That's all you got?
Arceus is AUG.
Wait, no idea, honestly.
Yeah.
No invite.
I expect it to last all the 2 keys before I give up.
Yeah. What a coincidence, that is also my expectation.
Light Tower.
Wappo, you're gonna get the middle one?
I think you'd be surprised how easy it is to steal keys.
Let's see.
That boss boss video was pretty intense. I don't really know if it's that easy.
Yeah.
Thought the shield was gonna be enough.
If you guys have like a healer, just throw it on me here. Also, make sure I'm top. This is gonna hurt me.
Fuck is
Dang!
this? Does that exist in this game?
Why'd you
can't
take so
get
much
'em.
damage?
I just
Doesn't my mage
You
have like
only had
Iron Bark
one.
or something?
Hold on.
I had
One
Nebula.
vote.
I had Nebula reprisal a lot.
I don't think it's hatchet, right?
Wappo.
I used Corundum during this tower soaks, so.
No one knows what that is.
Yeah, that's true. It's my active mitigation. I use my active mitigation.
I kind of wasted a cooldown, so it's interesting. Did you guys go the wrong way? Oh no.
Heal, please, God.
Okay, I'll double mint this.
Okay, I won't refund it.
I think I'm just ripping the DPS LB as soon as I can. I feel like if we have the healer LB, it's just fucked.
You do it here?
Chimatsuri.
Gang symbols.
Gang symbols, yeah.
North to north. Stay, late swap. Swap.
Partner.
Our partners, good luck.
Yeah, I wish we had healer LB.
Oh god, I'm dead.
I guess I should have moved off of you.
I feel like we were fucked anyways on DPS, but
Yeah, we were.
Miscalculations are inevitable.
if it's not north to south, it's too hard. Or south to north. Anyone playing Vault Gate?
Yes.
Did I get wappo?
Yes.
What penis did you pick?
I think the last one.
Try to
When I would
force
buy
you
that
so.
game, I would play it for like 10 minutes and then be like, okay, I'm good.
I think it's pretty good. They try to force you so hard into fucking the bear, there's like 10 different lines.
Did you fuck it?
Didn't.
I don't believe that.
Doesn't sound very convincing.
He paused for so long.
I didn't even get
and
any
then
of
he
them
was
lying.
smiling when he fucking said it.
I paused because I said we instead of me, because we're playing together.
Uh-huh. So you gangbanged it?
Did not.
I'm uncomfortable.
What about you, Wappo?
Hmm? I didn't get any of these lines you're talking about, so.
Did you rescue them?
Weird, Bill.
Well, Wappo probably killed them.
Not the Druid? No.
Question is, did you watch or did you participate?
Did you not have the party at camp?
I did.
Did you just not talk to him? There's definitely like 15 lines that lead to fucking him that they tried to like force on you.
I didn't click anything close to flirting, so I don't know. The partners?
Go left.
Yeah,
Partners
paused.
him out, yeah.
In
Oh,
first.
I really do not like this boss.
I like it. What don't you like about it?
I don't like the super chain theory shit.
Light tower. I'm missing a friend.
shit.
You're good, you're good.
Oh, I got beat though?
We got middle
Might have
one.
been
Someone's gonna die.
Someone else will die, but we can maybe do it still.
Oh, for the
Me, of
platform.
course.
Yeah. It happened to me earlier when we were doing this boss. I was just on like the right spot and I got lasered up in the way. I was late or something.
He is high as fuck.
Definitely doable. Pretty fun.
That hurts you. You better start back curing.
Exactly.
I got you. With a corundum.
Nobody knows what that is.
Knew what it was, I was just teasing you.
Oh, you actually knew?
Oh,
It's like the TBN for Gunbreaker or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
I stepped into the Poe.
Should we just jump off?
I think we just die. If we use Tank LB, we're pretty fucked.
Yeah, unless it's like a perfect pull. I think the job's leveled besides Sage.
Wait, I need to be right back. Like one quick sec.
Could we just rezone?
This DoorDash is here.
How late are you guys trying to go? I mean, we can rezone if you guys can go for 2
Well,
hours.
basically, this what this lockout is, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Till like, what is that, 10 PST?
I'm good.
And then I'm done.
Hopefully you don't need that on pull.
No, I don't. It's only 25 second cooldown too.
Okay.
TBN's 15. It's the only one that's 15. Sag. It's so Sag.
You can't press TB on a cooldown though.
No, I mean I press it pretty much on cooldown in this fight. For some parts of it at least. There are things that I could TBN back to back that I can't corundum back to back because it's too long of a cooldown. That's what I'm saying, man. It's causing my death.
Are you so happy, Vil? C-Do won the tournament or whatever?
Which tournament was like the cup or the actual, the whole thing?
I don't fucking know. Whatever the hell, the grand finals or the I don't know what it is.
Is DK Windwalker good? Because that's the only way they ever win. It's like one of those.
No, they weren't even playing that. They're playing Combat Rogue.
Okay, well that's like just as cheesy.
Double myth this cast, Waltz.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, enough missing it for the rest of the night.
Sag.
You should have made one of Alex saying Monk is steer.
Please no.
sends flames him for that, and then I see him in other chats typing Monka Steer.
There's a difference between saying
Yeah.
it and typing it.
Not
There's a
really,
huge
though.
difference.
No, there's not.
Yes,
no, there is not.
You are
Not if you're
fucking
older
high.
than 30 years old.
You are fucking high.
That's Brodian.
In first.
What the?
I got it.
What the fuck are you doing over here, Wappo? This is the first time you've come over here ever. Fred.
Hoppa's with the melee.
Why are you here?
I don't know.
Alright.
Double swap, yeah.
Why are you suddenly doing shit different?
'Cause every time I go back, I always get clipped by something. You have enough room. You have like the entire floor, and you're fine.
Enough
But there's
rum.
3 of us.
What's your mid on it? Use missionary. And I'll
Yeah,
auto
yeah,
lights.
bitch.
I mean,
Everything he called,
I'm
I
sh-
was already like about to do, so it's fine.
well, there's a lot of times where we just overlap them, so I'm trying to prevent that.
Yeah, it's good.
So we're waiting until farm to fix the problems.
It's different when you play double DR tanks.
It's a
or
tank
it
thing,
doesn't
you
really
wouldn't
matter.
understand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Light tower. Thought you were fucking dead, holy shit.
Who, me?
Yes, you like we're 1 inch from our beams.
No reprisal here.
Yeah. I'll repress with the glaucoma.
Sure.
Sedge. Dude,
You guys
can't
like
use it for
bound.
everything. You
Heal him
can't
up,
use it
heal
for
him up.
Thank you, Maury. I'm forcing myself to save ground a little more. Also, how did you just know I only had 1 cooldown of that 1 cool?
I saw your buffs when you on the
Cool.
ground. Right when you died. I mean.
You're pocket watching. Sedge.
We only had 1, so it's easy to see.
Oh, okay.
So you only used 1 cooldown. Twister.
Stop it!
Yes. They.
Ah, shit, don't take that.
Hold. Decline.
I'll let you double mint this and I'll get some I'll get the super chain or something. I don't know.
Working LB, are we gonna survive?
No soil though.
She sounds so corny at this part. I don't know what it is, man.
Hey, do we want to save then, or should I press it?
Press it.
Press it.
Okay.
We die, it's your fault. South, back to south. Full state.
This one's partners.
State. And partners.
Second pot.
Potion here.
Where's the mug or whatever it's called?
What do you mean? It's a little late, maybe. I don't know.
Very late. $250 mana.
north. Dodging to the right and its partners. Don't be too far out right now. Go right. Partners now. Dodge beams. We're going back to A.
Out,
Out.
Protean,
Out.
Protean.
Okay, I'm dead, but that's okay. Try not to kill anybody.
It's 1% should die. Probably just
Yeah.
DPS instead of rising.
Yep.
Bro,
That was a lot bigger than I thought.
Bro,
bro.
I don't know what we're using on the partner thing, but I survived with taking it solo.
Yeah, I took mine solo too and lived it.
I also have big shield.
Sedge.
I don't even know what killed me.
Dude, that was a Sag pull and we still fucking killed it.
Just anything to get past this fucking bullshit boss. Get me to the real boss. It's a good one.
I thought you liked it. The first one.
Huh? Nee.
I hate the door boss.
I'm not a big fan of the door boss.
Dude, how can we not skip this cutscene?
I like it. It's a nice
I like
reward.
it better than 1 and 3.
I like 3 more.
Sedge.
And that's such a good fucking soundboard.
You can tell you have me turned down to like 50% in that soundboard too.
I boosted that clip by 200% too.
Yeah.
Before I uploaded.
Right.
Oh, I
I
should
actually
turn you
did.
down so that I don't know when it's you or the soundboard. That's the move.
Yep. I get really loud or something. I don't know.
Been a little tipsy, guys.
You know, last year people would speed kill the last boss by doing the first boss back to back.
Yes, because it was whatever.
They would save resources as Reaper.
Yeah.
So fucking cringe.
Alright, markers.
Already forgot everything.
Don't say that. Oh my
You didn't know
god,
to begin
someone
with.
upgraded to a green parcel pull.
Was it Paul?
Yes.
There's only one live that entire time, I think.
Yeah.
Good shit, Paul.
Don't die.
Was someone dead before the last Proteans?
Nope.
Me, Wappo, and you died on the
I
last
guess maybe we
Proteus.
just beat each other. I got by 2.
I was late and I got hit by that circle.
No, that's fine. I was just wondering.
I was so lucky I didn't get hit by the beams because I did not look in time.
Same, actually. Yeah, I didn't look at all.
Oh god, how do you do this mechanic?
Stand still.
Just get Pucci off like Wappo.
It's so weird that it's so far.
Right. Don't sell, boy.
How far is it, like the whole platform?
Almost. Graphic for that's pretty cool.
Dude, I swear you could do all 8 on one side.
Probably.
I admit. Fake.
Did this one.
I bet this one too.
Be Pog.
This one? Oh, from this one.
No, I did it the wrong time. No, you're fine.
You gotta stacks up there. Volts and Wappo.
What?
Were we too close? I swear I'm like right on top of you.
I really like can't tell what we fucking died to.
I hate this. Is like the
You would be able to tell if you were looking at the stacks, I think.
So for
Because it's
the A,
usually something
Are
that's
they-
5.
for the A and C, are you guys direct center of the markers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if we're all too far in, we could clip each other.
We definitely could.
So,
we
if you're
looked
running-
fine, though.
If you're running out to them, since you were probably inside a little bit with Wappo, right?
Oh,
I
since
was
it's
literally
just-
in the marker.
Oh, okay.
He was standing on top of me,
Was
so
it me?
I was on left of the marker.
I had the other fire. I was on C.
It
I was on
would-
the very left of the marker for the right one. B.
Is it just that like B and D have to go more on the marker, right? Not with like stacked with the person.
They edge into the middle to cleave the middle. A and C should be in the middle of their marker, so they don't. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
No.
No, I'm talking
like,
about the fires.
yeah. If you're running out from the middle, you need to be direct center of whatever marker you're going
Okay,
to.
yeah.
Also run past
I was
the
a little
people.
close, and I think so. So
Yeah.
sense.
The only people who should be inching towards the middle are the people who start on B and D.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait, I was too close.
you were on top of me then. Yeah, you were too close, maybe. Because I was on the left side of B, edging into the middle.
So the people moving in need to be in the middle.
The people from the middle that run out to their markers need to be past, like in the middle of D and B, like in the middle of the markers, basically. I think you're right on top of me. So you might have cleaves. I don't know how that works.
I clipped Nori, is what it is, because Nori was on the edge of the north one.
Potted by accident.
I'll post a screenshot after.
I posted one. Yeah, no problems. It's a very big shield.
You hear him? He's so casual about it. Yep.
Still has it after the AoE. So yeah, Wappo.
He looks like that bird that we did earlier. At the start of the expansion.
Pianix?
Oh shit.
Right, this one.
Wait, oh,
Oh, I don't like the noises.
we're good.
Yo!
You could have just stayed.
that's my spot, according to whatever we're doing.
Fucking greedy.
I don't even know what we're doing. I just fucking move.
What is she throwing at us? Feathers?
Rocks. One dispel?
I thought I had
Can you
the
res him in the
mouse
middle
over
so he
the-
doesn't have to move?
Should we swap healers? Like, just curious.
I'm good.
Alex, your beacon.
I'm just kidding, Alex.
No. I may have thought I had mouse over. I thought I tested it on break. But I realized I just auto-casted myself now.
It's okay to kill him, just res him in the middle.
I could just invul that until we see more prog, honestly. Until we get to the next take.
It's okay to die.
See, like there on my picture, I just move a little bit further right, and Nori should be further north, right?
I was already at 3, so I don't know how much more I could have made.
There's a hunt train starting. Fuck.
It's one of the only AoEs that you can't walk back into.
I was definitely just trolling him, but
When you did it on your
I,
side too, I did it at the vault. Deep breaths, Paul. Deep breaths.
It's out of my hands.
this is fucked.
Is it?
Yeah, Wampus is supposed to be on A.
Oh fuck, was that?
I moved north.
Okay, maybe it's fine,
I
actually.
think it's fine. I think it's okay. Surely, right? If I move some yalms, maybe I gotta move more. Oh, you guys are so dead to my thing. Woo! Aurelis died to my wind. I probably could have moved out a bit farther.
So the
So if
wind
you're going north, you go right to the blue line, right?
You go like right
Whatever.
before it.
Yeah,
pretty
okay.
much.
So the wind knocks us back.
It was supposed to be Volt C and Wappo A, but I guess you can fix it.
Yeah, we just.
Volts usually isn't alive at that point in the fight, so.
Hi, Mr. Boy. It just hit me. What?
Random thing to say.
We're too small sense, like it's not gonna work.
We have fucking Saracens who doesn't have Blink talented.
Yeah, we've gotta have him. Wouldn't be the same.
Alex is the kind of guy who wouldn't talent Link.
Huh? Bill.
What's up?
It's just like, you never know how much you need somebody until they're gone.
I think you're wrong, Wappo.
You,
You were
You're only
supposed to go to A.
you're only supposed to be here if you have fire.
Papa.
Basically, never if you're in the middle, never move out to someone with the same thing as you.
If he is. I think I got it.
Which one did you have?
He had an arrow and he moved to me and I had arrow.
You just look at your debuffs while you're sitting in the middle, and then you know, like, I'm looking for fire or no fire. That's how I think about it.
There's a
basically.
giant like fire thing
Look at
over
your head.
people's heads.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just look at your debuff, and then you look for those fucking fire thing. And you always start north, Papa.
I like making the shapes and the other boss was harder. Animal
Oops.
shit.
Yeah.
Making shapes.
Whoever was making the animals.
The alchemical thing was
Create
definitely
it or
harder.
whatever. Yeah.
The solution to this is like,
The fact that they restrict your movement makes it like way easier.
oh, you're talking about caloric theory. I thought you were talking about the fucking PlayStation shit for some reason. I don't know.
I was talking about caloric theory because it's supposed to be like. And some people consider that like the hardest mechanic of the fight. According to Mr. Happy, not me.
Just to be clear, yeah, you don't share his opinion.
Yeah.
Cheating melee.
Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't doing that before.
Brain damage.
Yeah. Eventually, I'm gonna port to the wrong spot though.
I miss DSR.
Can't wait.
Get the hell over there. No, dude. Stop.
Just bully him out of the spot.
Fuck, I'll take damage too.
Tyler.
You just realized you take damage.
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh god, we're dead.
Get him up, I need Nori. Nori, you can't abandon me like a boy.
You're fine.
You keep saying that. Why not? Savage. Woo. That was a heater.
Got a wall?
Yes.
I go left rail, so I go left. Oh, rail is.
Dead!
I fucked up, but at that point you have to go, so that way I don't use my move.
You have to tell me before I move.
Yeah, once somebody moves.
Once
it's
I
over.
move, it's over.
I guess it's either way. It doesn't matter. Yeah, either one of us.
No. It's yeah. Once anyone moves, it's over.
Yeah. I was just thinking that. Yeah.
Wappo, you should also be quicker. So, like,
The support's
just look
supposed to go
north.
first.
If it's not north, you look east. Like, you just, I don't know.
So we're still doing that, right? Where support's go move first.
Wappo, did you have
Yes.
arrow?
And fire.
I had arrow. Why are supports moving forward first? Does it matter?
I think it's just for safeties. But that's just why you saw in the videos, support's move first.
That's because he's doing light parties instead of doing DPS.
I
That's pretty
don't know that he is in the video. The video is definitely weird and
Well, he's like going off of the whatever raid plan that Alex found. And they said supports are your point range. You just didn't say that in the video.
Well, in the video, he said the tanks are in 2 different groups, so it's just fucked.
Yeah, I don't know about.
We'll just make our own groups.
we already have it figured out. Like,
We
have it
already
worked
did.
out. Yeah.
No.
What? We did.
Didn't mess it up. Don't yell at me.
God, it's always such a long crawl back to my spot.
Isn't there a healer with like a port or something, or do they remove that?
Sage. To charge though, it's not like a port.
It's at intercept, right?
Yeah.
Is that the same thing as a charge?
Well, I can go to allies or enemies.
It's like Bird and Embrace or whatever, the dumb dragon spell. Right?
I cannot go to enemies.
Well, close enough. Have you played a book, Nori?
No.
You go up
This
here?
is way too ugly.
Hello? Hello? Phil?
What is happening?
Bill's fucking
This-
distracted by talking.
What's talking?
I don't know.
Why are there 4 people down here?
Oh
Someone.
god, I'm so dead.
I'm done. Holy shit.
One
Okay,
vote, one
maybe
vote,
won't-
one vote, one vote.
Ah, my cooldowns.
The beam has been aimed at my fucking head.
Are we not just on side?
Shirk me, shirk me, shirk me.
This is on someone.
I'm sure it'll be
If it
fine.
dies, just res him on. Res him in the middle. Res him in the middle.
Dispel him, dispel him.
Spelling sense. I got him.
Oh.
These fucking tanks.
That was unavoidable when he died. Like, you were fucked.
I was smiked
Oh,
out from the opposite side.
Oh, what?
These are shit.
Vault's what? Fuck it. What are you doing, Vault?
What? I got res.
I
Yeah,
know
but why-
that's fucked.
I don't know. I don't think so. You were res before, right?
Honestly, was something happening. I definitely spaced out. Wait.
That was a very close wappo. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Someone came in my room and started talking to me, and I was just completely zoned out, and Wappo was just yelling at me because we're stacked on a fucking red instead of a blue.
How do you deal with that random interruptions?
Usually,
Wappo, why didn't you say his name too, by the way?
Did I? What did I say? I don't even know.
No, I said, why didn't you? You're just like, like, just,
I knew
you
he was
look who
saying
you're
this.
tethered to.
Okay, I knew he was talking to me, but I just like zoned him out for the first like 3 noises he made.
Yeah.
I realized, oh
Like,
shit,
go
we're in the
pet, just
wrong
look who
spot.
you're tethered to.
He said Vil, but it was like in Wappo language.
I did not understand that. Do you get on work calls and shit, Wappo? They ask you to repeat shit a lot?
I don't know.
No to repeat?
Yeah.
You just save that for us.
Well, he's not drunk on the work calls, right?
True.
Sometimes.
Dude,
No,
fucking
not
Danny
like-
always
not
swinging
drunk.
by.
That was so annoying.
In office, though, we would have drinks sometimes during the day, but not like people used to.
Where's my guy?
Oh god!
Oh boy.
Oh.
What are you doing, Shmeezy? You terrorist?
I mean, look at. I don't have any space to go. The fucking beam is. I have one
Why
to my
did you
left,
run all
and
the
one
way
to
up
my
to
right.
the edge?
Just
Quick, get him quick.
Because that's a good place to bait.
God damn it, I'm fucking dead.
See ya.
You motherfucker.
The res.
You goddamn tanks, I swear to
Oops, I forgot to spell vaults.
it's okay. I muted.
You can get him.
I like going to the edge. It's safe. Normally.
Yeah, that was really safe.
It's edge. Well, dude, the left beam was so close.
Oh,
No vaults, no.
Oh,
you
it was
gotta be-
west.
Further, Alex, I think.
Oh yeah, we're dead here.
Yeah.
Doesn't
If you're
matter.
fire, you stay on B and D, right? That's what
I
he
know,
said.
but he just took a long time, so I was just.
It doesn't matter. You stay there.
Even if you're not fire, B and D always stays.
Okay, that works for me too.
You know, look
Oh.
again how far you have to
A
move
and C
now.
is always moving.
You just have to get right up next to the marker, like right
To 4.
on the edge of 2 and 4. Yeah, I think if you go into the marker, then you're gonna get 5 stacks. But if you're
think it's like
on the
right
edge, you'll be
here.
fine.
Are you guys
Or-
talking about B and D arrows?
We're talking about
Yeah.
the arrows.
Yeah. So if
Yeah.
you stop like a little bit before 2, and a little bit before 4, it's fine.
I think you have to look at the blue lines on the ground. Actually, like get right up next to it. Make sure you don't exceed your Yalm allowance.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Oh no.
It's fine.
We hit technical step. You're caught up on advance?
Yeah, I hit the big dance. So I'm just gonna sit on it as long as I can.
Would you guys believe Dandy is drug and alcohol free?
No.
Yeah, I would. Anybody can change their lives. What does he do now, though?
You say chinchillas?
Chinchillas?
Anybody can change their lives. Sorry, I put in my fucking retainer,
I
so...
thought you were being racist.
That's the way
No.
you put in your retainer.
Yeah,
Not even going to bed.
I just wear it all the time.
Just know what you have a retainer in right now.
I do.
Bill, what the fuck is that?
What do you have against retainers? Holy shit.
This guy hates my...
You're supposed to wear them before you go to sleep, and if you fucking have it in, you definitely do not sound normal.
I mean, you're just supposed to wear them like anytime, but sleep is the best time.
Pretty sure you don't know what you're talking about.
I just
No
have...
way, you guys just wear them all the time.
I
Well,
don't
it
wear
for
them,
life?
but I know that that's not how it works.
I mean, once
I
I'm
was
done
told
with
to
the
just
shit...
wear mine before I go to bed.
By
Yeah.
By the dentist.
Once you're done with your braces and shit,
What
you
was
are,
his
but-
name?
Oh no,
I
that
said
was
it,
like
I'm-
12 years ago.
Was he like the cruise dentist?
An old movie, I don't know.
What?
You good, Bill?
He was asking if it was the dentist on your fucking cruise.
Oh. Okay, never mind, I don't know. They're confusing me.
I just have Invisalign for a
Confusing
couple months, and so I have to wear it like all the time.
I know we were talking about the cruise still.
You can bring it up every
What do
once
you
in a
think he
while.
meant when he said cruise?
The cruise,
Tom.
like, cruise.
Oh god, what's happening?
Sorry. Go.
Wrong one, Bill. Other one. Other one.
Data.
Oh god!
Oh.
Walt's just lost into sauce.
I like low-key stopped looking if I was on the outside to see if, like, you needed to adjust.
I took down the picture and see if I'll just bring the picture back up. Although I really did think I got there in time anyway.
He took the wrong one, I think, right?
No, it was eventually the right one.
It was like the bottom one moved towards like the...
Were you guys the second lane?
Yeah.
It was like on the
Bill
bottom
was
left.
there for a bit.
I don't know if I trolled you or not. I trolled you.
All I know is I saw the bottom one moving.
Yeah, I think it's because the snapshot it early, like before I got there.
Yeah. You would be sad if I fucking killed you with Tendy.
Is it even one shot?
I don't know about the first hit, but the second hit definitely would with the Fizz Bomb.
If only we had a paladin for cover.
What an incredible spell from an
Don't
incredible
do that,
class.
don't do that.
Don't worry, I'll never expect that thing again. Although, if I was Paladin, would you dispel me?
No, still fuck it up, it's okay.
What else?
What up?
Oh, dude, which
Other
one? Was
one.
it?
Other one. That one.
Confused because they were on the
wrong.
yellow.
I think you needed a left one.
Yeah, we're dead. Goodbye.
I thought Nori was thinking out the one to you. So I didn't call it.
Sedge.
Need some Vil soundboards.
Should have soundboarded him panting when he was like laughing that one time.
Where do you get suit black?
I just saw the soundboard.
He's just asking where you get suit black dye. It's too tame.
Is the T channel still there, or did it get deleted?
I'm pretty sure I didn't delete it. Maybe I did, I don't remember.
Probably go back to farm the rest of our weapons.
Who's we?
Everyone on this channel.
Yeah.
You only have like half of the people that did it. Nori can play Dark Knight.
I did.
Yeah, I'm saying you can.
Yeah. What are you gonna play?
Scholar.
It walled.
I'll watch the stream.
Could play
Walled
Wall,
Black
yeah.
Mage.
Since he's busy playing Holy Paladin.
Yep.
No, I don't like Black Mage in this game. Fucking weird.
In this game, have you played a different Black Mage?
No.
Oh my god, I walked into it.
Finally, holy fuck.
Wald would be a summoner for sure. Even though it's kind of boring now.
That's the main part.
Ah!
Oh god. I just need to be closer to it so I'm not like trying to run out of a giant triangle.
You won! Oh my god!
I can get this off for sure.
You better not be turning on that resin I'm getting might as well.
You're fine.
Yes!
I got both.
Good shit, Nori. Leaksa, Leaksa.
Oh, vaults.
No, I'm missing someone.
Oh, I'll just try it. Nope.
Those vaults went wrong?
Yeah, thought it was so schmeezy. Go left.
No, because I had arrow, and Alex had arrow too.
Yeah.
So you need to fly.
I don't know what level Handy is in Arco.
Are you actually playing?
I have no idea. So the server's been shit, but I don't know.
He was playing like when it first came out. I don't know if he's still playing.
Yeah, you cannot live.
Why
did
would
it
you
hit
be
you?
able to live?
Did you press your
You cannot
whatever the
live.
fuck-
You can't live.
Did you press shade shift?
Can't live.
What was
He doesn't have the
overkill?
invuln.
It hit me for 320.
Uh,
I got him.
I don't. I'll just take it.
It's gonna be one of those
I'll
pulled
just,
through.
I'll just wait. I'll just wait.
We're down a tether then.
I don't
It's
think
Is
it's
that a
just,
sign?
it doesn't do anything. You just one person doesn't get it.
Nice, it's me.
Yeah, see? You're welcome.
Thank you.
Your tanks just have that much fucking armor, they just take that and live.
Pretty much. I mean, I'm in my fucking inbone.
Wappo.
Why is it always Snorri and Wappo together? These issues.
He's always close to me.
He always wants to stack on Nori.
I just wonder, it's always you two.
Wrong one, Roy.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
Oh shit.
We go.
Just go, right?
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
well.
Who jumped?
Does it not leave like a bleed after or something? They get rid of that.
No, this one doesn't.
Bill, could you chug a 2-liter of milk?
Fuck no.
Who could do that?
I feel like Bill could.
Definitely cannot do that.
Badlands chuds.
He could do anything.
Say it, Wappo.
Huh?
Andy Spinny.
Oh, you want me to say the name?
Yeah, otherwise Sal will let you know.
You got Alpha Wappo.
Want that? How come some of that like one shots me? and some
Oh,
of it
sure.
doesn't?
Yeah, I got
Play,
you.
it's playtime, playtime.
Did you stay in it longer, Wappo?
We're going to
A
release.
and C rotate, yeah.
Don't move if we live. Move.
Don't move, don't move.
You can move. Don't move. You can move.
What's this?
Big
It's
AoE.
that Exa flare shit, man.
So if it's Alex's group right, Alex's group right, Alex's group right.
Step back here.
And I'm here too. I'm here too.
It's a spread.
And then I'll spread spots.
Let's go up a little bit northville. Oh,
And then you want to go to where one started. Like here on me is safe.
AoE, meet middle.
So that can be two things, right? It's either Alex's group that we normally have would go right, or it's melee and tanks go north and the rest of you go south. It just depends on which exit flares spawn. So like if it's the ones from the side, then we would do that. It's like Alex's group right.
So we have it easy, Wappo. Whenever you have to spread Wappo, you're always coming to this corner right here. No matter what.
Is this the spread during that?
Yes.
It's after the
It's like
first
you
one goes
dodge the exit flares and then you spread.
Wait, Alex's group you're saying is light parties, right?
Yeah, from like the other bosses where we always went right.
so we
It was
did
like
it wrong
Evil,
there,
Sorellis, Alex, right?
We did it right, I think.
We did it. It was just Nori was over there too.
Oh, Nori and I were swapped. Okay, so I ran initially to the correct place, but then I swapped
Yeah.
because you guys had 4 already.
I was just saying that to like if people remembered. That's all. Like
Yeah,
you just go right.
So light
and
party
then
is us.
spread
and
out.
then-
Yeah, and then like I'll always be in the top right corner no matter what, just to make it easy.
So I'm in the top left.
Yeah, and then the tanks are in the middle somewheres.
stick above the healer. Yeah. We just get to the starting X flare on either side, dodge into the first hit.
Yeah.
Spread after it starts going, and then condense back to where it started, from where it started, to dodge the one coming at you. That was the easy pattern. There's a fucking.
The diagonal is not that complicated.
You just
Kind
have
of
to
blew
touch
my
it where,
brain.
you just touch it where one starts. That's all it is.
Oh, that's alright. We'll get it this time and we'll die to it.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Did you fix your internet, by the way?
I think so. Maybe it's just better today.
Horizontal. Alright, that's a V1.
Holy fuck!
Easy fucking sound clip.
Wappo been drinking.
I did unplug my modem and re-plugged it in after like 30 seconds. I don't know if that helps though. I think it's this one.
I'll have to cue your mic to think out loud.
I don't want. I'd rather not know that we think it's this one.
Why the fuck are you so low?
I don't know.
Dude, I survived. Whoever that was, Wappo. Have to try harder.
Why is it always Wappo?
Yeah, actually.
Yes, I saw him standing near it.
And don't tell him to try harder. To kill you.
I have to switch move spell. Get distracted.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you for doing that for me.
Let me be outside so I don't have to think.
Oh shit. We're dead. GG.
Oh, hard to play.
This
I have to
Since
go.
come to me.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Oh, did Alex move too much?
Alex, yeah, he started
Okay.
proccing soon.
Maybe you just have
You were
it whoever's
past,
on A
you were
move
past the
first.
blue line, right? Alex, I think?
Yeah, I just don't remember like which fucking place you had to go to. You can only get like 2 lines away, right?
If you're north and south, it's just one line.
Yeah.
It's the first blue line you come to. I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah, you cannot move far.
That's also why the people rotate from A and C, I think.
It is definitely not always clockwise, by the way, because I would have died there, or we would have wiped.
That's fine.
Should we just have it where A moves first and then B moves to the second?
No, you just look. You have tons of
Yeah.
time. It's just don't always just blindly think it's always clockwise for the second part. Like I took a good 3 seconds to look before I moved there, so I'm sure you have time.
Once the first explosions go off, the next explosions happen like 10 seconds later. It's kind of ridiculous.
Tons.
We're not saying it.
Oh, it's done.
It's not my place to say.
Wappo.
We'll talk to him right now.
Oh shit, my bad.
Go to the other one, Smeezy.
Yes, sir. Go, left Nori. No shot. Why is this?
It was
fucking-
Wappo again. Look at it.
Can't get him.
Why is it aimed?
Alright.
You're in a furry coming out there or something?
It's got that dog in me.
You're dead.
No, vogue,
I evoked, but you're fucking cooked anyway. Wait, you're not.
Fucking panic.
Jesus
He
Christ.
wants
He
to
was too
live
busy
so
thinking about
bad.
being a dog. Had to make sure he got the taunt.
Yeah, I would evokes.
You voted before he started screaming.
Thank you.
Oh no.
It's fine. How many you got?
Well,
Yeah, you're good.
moved a little, so.
It's fine.
I think I'm blowing up.
The fuck, Alex?
Wait, what?
You can't go
You don't
there.
move.
DMB stay still. Other A
It's
move.
fine, I got
great.
blown away by the.
I was just like thinking about like moving and just like. Yeah. Oh, great.
How did you not blow up when you moved?
That's what I was thinking about. I was like trying to like min-max.
He was gonna blow up when the fire goes
He's
off.
gonna blow up and yeah.
Oh, was I? Shit.
Who got blown away? A was too close? Or 1 or whatever?
It was.
It's because
C
they moved to A, right?
Okay.
or something. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, me neither. We just
We
just
go.
go again.
Saw people flying across the platform though from the wind.
It was just like me and Nori both had fire, so I like tried to move late and I like panicked a little bit.
Yeah, I'll try to move first.
Yeah, you just have a rule. Yeah, exactly.
Is there a way to like only display one person's name? So I can, like,
Sort of alphabetically.
keep tabs on a specific name.
A certain dancer.
I wouldn't go that far.
They're adding that, right? Where you can just do spec icons or whatever.
When do you think this game's gonna get pings?
Is that
Way
that's
too
a
toxic.
it's a add-on or whatever that they're like stealing. You can just show the icons of people instead of names.
Yeah. I like doing that, just stealing add-ons. It's good tech. WoW could use some of that, but I'm glad they're adding pings. Can't wait.
It's gonna spam ping people in it all the time. It's gonna be great.
God, they really should have implemented the question mark.
That would have been nice.
Wait, did they cut it, or was it ever
It
a
was
thing?
That's not a thing.
Oh.
I mean, they removed spit from the game. Like, you think they're gonna put question mark in?
Oh my god, I try to spit on Bill like every raid and it never works. I always forget. What?
I haven't been this road in like 20 pulls.
Onward.
Papa, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, I forgot to move. Holy shit.
Huh?
I can get him in a sec.
Why were you stacked on me for that?
What's that?
How do you not realize what you're
Wappo's out of
doing?
control in that
How
mechanic.
many drinks have you had, Wappo?
Don't measure it. It's poured into the glass.
It's happening again.
Alright,
good.
well.
Oh!
I
There's no one up here
No,
with
we're-
me.
Okay,
You're
we're not
fine.
good at all.
Boom.
Wappo, you got a first name?
Tony.
Really?
Yeah. What's
That's a
Anthony,
good first
but-
name.
It's like Antonio or
No,
Anthony,
it's
or
just
is
Anthony.
He's Asian.
I don't have an Asian
You
name.
think he's Antonio?
I mean, Tony isn't really an Asian name to begin with, so I don't know.
Do you actually know what you're fucking up with the things, Wappo, the Proteans or whatever?
No. I said it earlier. I had no idea. what
It's
it
just
was.
like
I
you're like
just
putting it
know
like you're putting it too far to the right and it's going like across the room. You just want to put it like more north.
You want to bait it north and south. You're doing it like at an angle.
Imagine there are 4 proper spots to bait the beans in
Oh, so we're
on
doing
each side.
baiting north south instead of corners.
There should be
like
Well, I
two
mean,
north
they're
and
still
south.
angled a little bit, but you're doing it way too far to the left and right.
Hell no.
That was okay. That was really how it sounded earlier.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. But I should have been more left there. I kind of stayed left coming back.
I didn't even see your ass until you came running out through the pillar.
No. Oh yes.
I have immune. Dispel him. Dispel him. I'm
He's
immune.
dead again.
No.
All right.
How do you die again?
My mana is shamble.
Hopefully they're on A. Don't
I don't have enough time to fucking mid. I just taunt.
worry, go C. Okay, never mind.
What?
You were
We're
supposed to be
good.
C.
I'm already at 3. He's sitting at C.
But he's not supposed to be there. I don't know.
Sorry. I mean, Sedge. The Protean was so bad. Hold on 1 second. What? What?
I think it's hitting that
Pull the
time.
boss.
So it's always supports and a DPS tethered for the PlayStation shit, right?
No, it could be DPS.
Or is it DPS
I
DPS?
had it set
Alright, well,
time.
good luck then, everyone.
Be denied.
You're just like making like 4 like slightly angled lines between 4 and D, right? Is that it?
Yes.
Yeah, just making sure because we're having some.
This is
It's something.
so easy.
Yeah.
Wait, I have a question about the caloric thingy. Like there, I had fire, and then 3 DPS had fire. Where do I start again? Like before I rotate?
West.
Like where do I look?
West and then
D,
counterclockwise.
That's right. Okay.
Well, you just can't be A, right? You can never be A, and we can never be D.
I think so.
If you said D, then that's correct.
Yeah,
It
D,
sounded like you
not,
said
not
B.
B, D, D, D. Is that funny? Just saying D.
I heard DBD, but okay.
By daylight.
Oh yeah, this is good right here. I mean, actually, the picture above what I'm about to post pretty much shows the Protean, but there you go.
What am I looking at?
Did you
Is it- wait,
actually
is this
take the
even-
time to make this fucking paint?
It took 2 seconds!
That-
Yeah,
that was
that's how
not
you do the
2 seconds.
Protean.
Isn't that opposite of that?
This is not right.
It's not even.
Wait, really?
Yes.
No wonder you're fucking running me
Give the
down.
soundboard.
What the hell are you doing?
I mean, that's just how I do it. I go to one of those sections.
Lasers are supposed to be pointing away from each
Wappo,
other.
do not fucking look at that picture.
Okay, I'll delete it. I'll delete it. There you go.
Do not look at that picture, Wappo. Forget you saw that shit.
I thought I said this boss was easier.
Dude, the arrows are just like where I dodged you after the.
I did the fucking masterpiece, and it's literally just. Oh god, I'm fucking lightheaded.
From base element is greatness born.
Oh,
It sure helped.
No,
It must have. I mean, yeah. Hold on. You guys just didn't understand the picture, that's all.
Yep.
Melee get this shit way too much.
You stay vault something like that. I guess I go to Nori.
Don't move. Move.
Split into your life parties.
Taking melee as
What?
There's a lot of people down here.
well.
And then I would stay here, right? And you go to the right.
Oh god.
I would go to the right. Yep.
You're melee, because we're melee.
Was that the tank
Okay.
melee one?
Yes, that was the tank melee one. It's a group split, right? That's why we died. That's why I died. It's because there's me and Bolt.
Course is mine to set.
What's a group split?
Is it?
What,
How do you know which one
what
it
are you
is?
talking about?
It's
Like,
where
what did I die
the
to?
Oh,
like
Actually, I
meteor
don't like
things
that.
are.
Were you guys in the corner over there? Because I think you have to be in the middle, as far in the middle as you can be.
I was in the middle. We're like in between the EXA players.
It's just like a fall off thing, and then there's no like meteor or anything.
It was just a one-shot 20k overkill. What is ekpyrosis? That must be the fall-off thing.
I think so.
Well, at least we did the fire thing.
That was a scuffed one too.
What was scuffed?
Like Wappo was A, I was C. Like we had yeah.
Getting the beacon is the best. You just sit there.
Yeah, fuck you. Melee get it like every time, man.
From base elements is greatness forged.
And chain.
Since you can probably just stand up B. I hate this fucking game, dude.
I don't know if this is far enough. Let's see.
Don't move. Move.
Big down here.
Alex, group right. Spread
Yeah,
out.
Barville. Oh,
And
fuck.
into the one, like up here where I'm at.
Okay, I didn't realize it was that fast.
It's okay. I could have probably just.
Nah,
gone
you're
forward.
fine. I definitely could have. Okay.
Shit.
We can get him.
I don't know what happens now.
Which means-
This
Pangenesis.
is me, I think.
This is the other mechanic of the fight.
This one's
It's the AoE.
I think is this not?
Heal.
Okay.
Oh, it's this thing.
it's like set spots or something. I think I'm in the middle.
Just gotta like pass the debuffs around to
Oh, what
zero.
is this?
First, we just have to line up, and then
Yeah.
we do that like 0
Oh, the
and 2
lineup
step out
first.
thing. Video time?
Oh, right, the conga line or whatever the fuck he was
Yeah.
talking about.
I am far right.
I'm next to Volt.
We did the Exoflare right on our side, though, right?
Yep.
Sides is definitely easier than the other one, but the other one's still not bad.
Next mechanic, Pangenesis, is complicated. Before the mechanic even starts, you want to have a conga line agreed. The order of this does not matter, with one exception.
Oh, no video?
I don't know. I mean,
Don't pull.
Oh,
Don't
don't
pull.
okay, okay.
So-
Are we
so
watching
do
it
the-
or?
Well, just to see the mechanic real quick. Like, we only
There's
have
going to be
27 minutes.
a
We should
buster, one of the
a quick
flaming grass
refresher.
one
and
where
pull.
the hit hits both times on the same side. You
Okay,
want to
this part of the
invuln
video is, like,
preferably,
6
so
minutes
whichever time
long,
you're
so-
going to invuln, it should
Yeah,
be on
I
the
mean,
far
I'll
right
s-
for this.
Okay.
When Panic
Alright.
Genesis goes off, you get big
get rid of my
shared
damage.
raid-wide damage and a ton of debuffs. Let's break things down. First, results in you getting a...
You can like skip the first part of this
Doesn't matter.
mechanic. He's just like
The first set of
showing how
towers
it
will always be
works.
a light
Yeah.
tower,
We have to
which is
just
a dark
do the
tower, but
towers.
it's random which one will be no color. Just easier. And one machine. Our conga line is useful.
It's
because
basically
where
like
they are
the
They
P8S
throw
part
one
2,
and
right?
assign
Where if you
size.
stand close to each other, you suck off each other's debuffs or something. That's the idea. Like the lowers suck off the biggers.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, I can relate to that. Yeah.
So that's what we do for the Congo line. 0's forward, 1's back.
The leftmost player goes left, the rightmost player goes right. They can immediately position for the first tower that they will take based off their debuff. The 2s all squish towards middle, wait for Pantheos to cast,
So where does it start?
and then need to look at where the first towers spawn. Since we have light on the left, both dark players will go that way. For the second set of towers, the first set of tower players are just going to hop in the northern tower. You need to tower one matching deep swap to the debuff.
Start the video at like
Move
16:30.
diagonally, and you swap to the opposite colored tower.
I
If
cannot
you don't
follow
catch
this. This
the
is
zero players
it's too
step
late for
forward,
this.
The one player step backwards, and this allows them to see where they are relative to the other one and assign sides. The leftmost player goes left, the rightmost player goes right. They can immediately position for the first tower that they...
It's just Congo line. I feel like if I say it, it's just like no one's gonna. It's not gonna absorb. No debuffs for the first tower. And then 1s are the second tower.
Go to 18 minutes in the
So
video. He
maybe
says
the-
this is
with
how
the
it looks
short
in order.
twos, right?
The 2s also
Yeah,
wait
two
towards
people in
middle,
each
wait for
tower.
Pantheos to cast, and then need to look at where the first towers spawn.
Yeah, start at
Since we have
18.
light on the left,
Yeah,
both
start
dark
at
players
18.
will go that way, and both light players will go opposite towards the right. The short debuff players immediately hop in the tower, and they'll start to merge with the 0 player while waiting in the tower. The other 2 players just hang out to the side. They can merge or not merge, it doesn't matter.
Okay, this makes much more sense.
The first tower gets soaked, and
Oh,
now
we're
all
getting
that
the
happens is
ultimate
we wait a
vibes.
second for the merge to take place, and we move into the second tower. What happens is we wait a second for the merge to take place. The first tower gets soaked to the side, and they'll start to merge with the 0 player while waiting in the tower. The other 2 players just hang out to the side. They can merge or not merge, it doesn't matter. The first tower gets
So it's just
and now all
supports
that happens is we wait a
in,
second
right?
for the merge to take place.
for the
No,
first
No,
tower.
it's about the debuff that you have.
Right,
It's
right,
the
but
debuff.
like,
Towers are fixed again.
yeah, but there's 2 people
First
with
tower players go north, the other players are in the south one.
I would just assume
After
anyone
the
can
towers
get
are
anything.
fixed,
color, right?
we
It's
wait a
anyone. It
second,
can be any combo.
because you need to make sure that you merge and you should see a slime spawn. For the third set of towers, this is where you
So then
look
how do
if
you
got a dark or
choose?
light debuff.
because like it's at 8:45. There's 2 people on the right, and they both have 2 stacks, right? And they both have the light
Now
tower
all that
or
happens is we
debuff.
wait.
H1 and R2.
Because one's already on the left, one's already on the right.
Okay. No, it's the duration of the debuff.
Oh
Wait a
yeah,
second
there you
for the
go.
merge to take place, and we move into the second tower. Second towers are fixed again. The place tower debuff players immediately, and both light players will
I'm
go
good. Let's
opposite
go.
towards the
Hope
right.
you guys are.
Oh,
The
fuck
short
it, we're
debuff
probably not
players
gonna get that far
immediately
into
hop
it,
the
so.
tower, and they'll start to merge
Just
with the
look at
zero
the
player
picture.
while
Have the
waiting
picture
at
up on
the
second
tower.
monitor and do
Yep.
the conga line. And what is it? 0 forward, 1 back, and then go from there. Just 0 is soaking the first tower, right?
Yeah.
And the short twos.
0.
Right?
You need 2 people, I mean.
It's 0 and the short twos.
Yeah.
And you merge while you're in the tower.
You also have to pay attention to the color, right?
Not for the first tower.
I think you do. Because the color of the tower
people
determines
with
which
the
side you
debuff.
go to.
Yeah. Does jumping count as moving in the fire phase?
No, it shouldn't.
We're gonna find out. Shit must have been impossible to fucking figure out. Wappo.
What?
Fine.
It's my turn this time.
Good save.
I hate my life.
Already on A, as I know.
Feels like the range secrets never get this.
Where the fuck?
It's okay.
It's fine.
not
we
move.
fixed it.
Welcome.
Mm. Don't move. Go.
What do you know? We're at the fucking mechanic, kinda.
I'll be fucking this up.
Heal.
Melee.
Thanks, melee
tanks
north.
North. Spread.
I'm going.
God, just go, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm too sad.
Oh,
Where? What? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Tank LB, tank LB, tank LB,
People
tank
die.
LB.
Tank LV!
No, I died.
We don't need it for anything else.
We got time, we got time.
I don't have time to fucking get it off.
Make the line, make the line.
Conga, conga, conga. Was it zeros 4?
Zero's
Yeah.
forward. Oh god, I'm not as. What is this?
One with
One?
wappo.
what did choose do?
Just hang out.
I'm
long.
and then
I'm long too.
Am I dark? Can't tell.
Why are we merging?
what is a long and what is a short? How long is
Yes.
a long? I couldn't tell which one.
It's
I
like
got.
30
It's like
seconds.
20.
It
It's like
starts
4
at 30 seconds.
longer.
Hold on, don't pull.
Oh no,
It just
sorry.
means you start
it's
this
It's
It's
never started in
yeah.
the picture. It looks the same.
No.
They all have 20.
One set has 16, one set has 20.
No, look at the dark and light ones, right?
Yeah,
that
16
what
and
it-
20.
The short
Yeah, it's the
and
tower debuffs, not
yeah,
the
it's
like.
the
I thought it was. I was like
DNA
looking for
symbol.
two.
The other
Okay.
two players just
Yeah, I was looking for a
so-
color, but I should
such
just go
like
left.
Evo
There.
and a little bit more. Only
Yeah,
Dark
so
left.
if you
Dark Alpha.
everyone is able to figure out their spots very quickly, if you're a 2, you hang out
players
until
away,
the
you need
colored
to look at where
powers drop,
or spawn.
and you go
Squish
to the
toward- if
opposite
light
color.
on the left, both dark players.
So
will go
there
that
I
way.
was
not
one with
always
no
light
color
left.
tower. What the
Both light
fuck?
You go
Right,
right
you're
because
spawn.
you're on the right
Squish
side.
towards middle. Wait.
So
left,
we
both
both of us should have
And you
stepped
circle.
back, and then since you're on the right side, you go right, and I'm on the left. I go left.
Did you say one no color?
And then we just go stand on the
One
tower.
no color.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you're soaking
saw-
the second tower. You just like
Yeah,
hang
okay.
out
So I was
there.
in the second tower. Okay.
Isn't light's always left, right? And dark's always right. So if you get dark tower, you
Depends
instantly
No,
on
left.
it, no.
Oh,
It
that's
depends where the tower is, or the color of the tower.
You can be opposite.
You can just pull again.
Yeah.
not-
Do you
we
know
cannot-
what you had there, Wapo?
What's up?
Do you know what you had there?
And both
Yeah, I know
light players
one.
will
I
go
should have gone
opposite
left.
towards the right.
Wappo would have gone
The
left
short
and
debuff
soaked the
players
second
immediately
tower
hop
because I
to the
soaked the
tower,
second
and
tower
they'll
on the
start to
right with
merge
one
with the
debuff.
zero player while waiting in the tower.
Yeah,
The
well,
other
right
two
there.
players just
Who was
hang
supposed
out
to
to the
soak
side,
the
they can
first
merge or
tower
not
on the
merge, it
right with
doesn't matter.
Alex? Because that's what we missed, right?
Yeah.
0 and then short 2.
So 0 was who?
No, not
Alex
0.
and-
It's 2 and short light.
Oh, Alex was 0. So it was
Yeah,
somebody.
it's 2 and short
0's to
light.
the first towers, right?
I had
Yeah.
one light.
Yeah, it
I
was
thought I
0.
was long.
It was you, Aurelius. No, yours was short,
Okay.
right?
Okay,
So it should have been Aurelius and Alex there on that one.
we were still missing one then.
I definitely was not in the right spot. It was probably me on the other side, I guess.
Yeah, because then
When
I
I'm
needed
about to
somebody
hop
with me in the second
first
tower
set of
because
tower
Aurelius soaked
randomly will
it.
be given a matching debuff. Second set of tower.
Who was supposed to be on that? Who's the second tower then on the other side? Is that the long one?
Yeah, it's the longer debuff.
I think the
So that-
one and
those
the
darks,
long are the bottom towers, and then the people that
Yeah,
soak
the
the first
second
towers
one,
the top.
yeah. So that would have been me and
I had long debuff, so it was you and me.
My bad.
wasn't it? It was Nori, right?
But that was dark. So,
I was long 2.
Yeah, so you would have been on the right with me, I think, for the second tower.
Probably.
Yeah, yeah.
Merge with the zero player while waiting in the.
both tower sets are the
Tower
same
players,
color,
and
right?
then
So
we
like
move to the
if
second
left
tower.
is light, both of them are light. They don't
What the video
change.
Yeah.
showed or whatever.
Oh, Alex's picture helps. The top part of it.
I'm good to go.
This shit confusing as hell, boy.
Yeah, this is way harder than caloric theory. Mr. Happy is fucking on one.
The picture I just actually just like confuses me more.
Playing early.
Yeah, that picture is like.
Don't
There's
even
some-
make another one.
There's like,
Yeah, make another one.
well, there's
Yeah.
5 towers by 3 rolls, so I don't really understand.
Do you always want to merge in your tower with your primary?
Yeah.
You're
If
gonna
you can.
regardless, I think.
Yeah.
You like don't have to right away, but you probably will anyways. Yeah.
His idea is to get 0 steps at that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how people figure this shit out.
Well, that was like the puzzle that they were like stuck on, right?
Yeah, I think it was caloric
There's
theory
some
and that.
cool, it was like all of them. Shapes, caloric,
Did you watch Prog, Nori?
a little bit.
Oh god, it's spinny
It's any. It's any. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, get that
Let's,
one.
let's hope so.
I'm on the outside.
I don't know what's happening over here.
Why there's so many people? There?
Motherfucker, there's so many people there. It's normal, I don't know. I need to log off.
Yeah, this part.
Why?
It's not great.
I have to like sit on my global and
What would Raboy do if he were here?
still be on the first part.
Dude, what? No way.
I'll go west.
don't move. Move.
I think we did that wrong, but you know,
YOLO.
Alex is right.
Spread quick. Now back to the original thing.
Oh my god, what do you mean?
That was not the original.
Ah,
Get
I
mid.
thought it was.
The poor group over there.
So you go back to the, you go back to where you started?
No, no, no.
Back
You
to where
were
the Exiflare
Well, where
started.
Exit Flare started.
Yeah,
Conga line, conga line, conga line, conga line.
That'll work for sure with two people.
Long dark gets second light. Dude, Packbot tells you.
I didn't even get one.
So I get second
That's
light right
original,
here.
isn't
Okay, that's fucking. Dude, that. You guys not see that on Cactbot?
I see it. Yeah, it's stupid.
Like, you
Like,
don't
what
have to
the
think
fuck,
about it.
man?
I think it only shows up if you get the.
Aren't there two like light towers or whatever? I guess you just know from the conga line.
Go, go.
Yeah, but I mean, second light. Like, there's only one second light tower, right?
Well, there's two light towers.
You mean
On
like
the
the
second
first
side.
three?
You mean there's two?
Wasn't there a light tower on
Two,
one side
two
and a light
keep
tower on the
spawning
other
at the
side?
same time. Yeah, it's. I have also been confused by that. It's like double towers spawning.
Well, the first one you only need 4
I think
people.
you just go based on your conga line.
Is this the strat everyone does? Yeah. I just need to watch like an actual video of people doing it.
I think it has to do with people being dead.
Oops. Something with the fucking pictures.
From base elemental greatness
Wappo!
I didn't memorize where that thing drops.
Just in between the markers.
Don't move. You can move.
So it's starting at
Memorize where they are.
God.
Holy shit.
Right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
AoE.
Oh, you can make it to the middle. Yeah.
Conga line, conga line.
If you're zero, you go
forward,
forward.
one back.
So straight line.
Forward.
It's like
Go right.
tower.
Think
Oh,
I'm
man,
good.
to heal.
Only one over here.
Wait, we have no.
Mine said
I'd say
Actually-
the first light.
Wait,
Relic
so
and I
which-
both had nothing.
mine said first light.
So you would have been left with me, Nori?
Yeah, I think I went to the wrong tower.
I think I went to the wrong tower also. Maybe.
Were you zero, Nori?
I was long or short too.
Wow.
Umbrellas, I think you have to
Right.
cross in that scenario because I have to stay on the right. I think.
Did you have no debuff?
Yeah, neither of us. We're both zero.
Did you move up? I didn't see anyone.
Yeah, we were stacked for most of it.
That's where Mike had.
No,
lost
no,
that
like,
first
did you
light
move
too,
up in
yeah.
the conga line?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
First light needs 2 people, so it probably did tell you that, Wappo.
But I had one, I think. So I would have paired with zero. Zero?
If you have one, you can't soak the
If
first
I start
tower.
with the light debuff and I'm long too, then I get the second tower, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking Mr. Happy.
I think I actually went to the right one. Shit.
Is there something you need to like not
I
get
went to the
Goomba
wrong
stomped by?
one.
Not what?
Oh, more full.
Okay, Goomba stomped by, or can you just stand there and not die to some like
You
shit
can just
landing on your
stand
head?
there.
That'd be 2 more pulls.
One more. Let's do weapons sorry.
4 minutes to get where they're at. So.
Always wipe right here. Getting on A.
Walk too far. Alright, GG's.
He's run that bit.
It's a pretty good night.
It's actually not, yeah. Way better than I thought I was gonna go.
So tomorrow.
Should be, might be an hour later, but yeah.
Okay.
I'll
My
let you
kill
go.
is my kills before the PE League.
Let's go. I mean,
Everybody study up on the towers.
No, he definitely
apparently,
could.
I mean,
We'd
that's
have
supposed to be
to-
the last mechanic in the
yeah.
fight. That's like actually hard, but
It's mainly if we suck at the door boss, I think that is more of our limiting factor.
Are you talking about the
The
second?
boss is easy.
Talking about the second shape spell?
no, the mechanic.
It's
we're
like
doing
another
right now,
shapes,
the
and then
tower.
another caloric, and then another UAV, and then it's over.
We should do a
But
Q
the
spread.
second caloric is like way easier.
I'm just going off of what Mr. Happy said. He said caloric.
It looked
one.
really easy.
Yeah, he said caloric 2 like solves itself really easily, and then so it's just Pangenesis and then caloric 1 are like the hard mechanics.